Hello, hello. How is everybody doing tonight? Happy Monday, guys. How was everybody's weekend? We're going to do New Game Plus so we can run through with the chainsaw. We always play this on light combat, standard puzzles. We won't. We won't. We'll keep it serious. We'll keep it serious as much as I kind of sort of want to use Mira. We'll keep it serious. All right, let's go. Gonna actually be watching the story today, guys. Also, since we've played this before, we've platinumed this game twice on stream. We will be talking through some of it.
Mary.
Mostly just me being in my element and getting to psychoanalyze some things. But I will do my best to not actually talk through the cutscenes when they're, actually talking. Yeah, as a person that has a degree in social work and was very, very close to a minor in both psychology and sociology, this game is in a weird, twisted way my happy place because there's so many layers to
this.
In
my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday, but you never did. Well, I'm alone there now, in our special place, waiting for you.
I got a letter. The name on the envelope said Mary. My wife's name. It's ridiculous. Couldn't possibly be true. That's what I keep telling myself. Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago. So then why am I looking for her? Our special place. What could she mean? This whole town was our special place. Could Mary really be here? Is she really alive? Waiting for me?
All right. So I always find it really interesting when you start out in the bathroom here. I'll go back in here. I told time. I have to rush through this later. When he's like here and you're getting the cutscene in here, his hands are like shaking because we all know. We all know Mary did not, in fact, die 3 years ago. Mary died maybe 3 hours ago. He suffocates her with the pillow, gets in his car, and then drives to Silent Hill. Mary is right back there. She's right back there. Yeah, all of this is like... James is so riddled in guilt with what he just did that he has manifested the letter, and we don't normally do this. We don't normally do this, but the further we go in this game, I'll try to keep remembering to check it. That letter fades until by the very end, the Mary's letter is nothing but a blank piece of paper. All a figment of James's imagination. So I've got my notes on my phone, which is currently charging at the moment. And once we start getting to where I don't remember things, I'll grab it and follow along. Surprisingly enough, there's a lot of this route that I remember. It's more like some of the puzzle codes and whatnot that I've forgotten. I don't completely remember where the jewelry store is to get the blue stone for UFO. I think it's right next to Big J's, but I really don't remember. Yeah, just a couple things. We won't need them much, but especially like by the time we get to the labyrinth and whatnot, I don't care if I platinum this game twice or not, that the labyrinth is still a giant ass puzzle.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry. I was just...
Hey, it's okay. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm kind of lost.
Lost?
Yeah, I'm looking for Silent Hill. Is this the right way?
Yeah. It's hard to see with this fog, but there's only the one road. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
But... I think you should stay away. This town, there's something wrong with it. And it's not just the fog, either.
Is it dangerous?
Maybe.
Sure, just maybe.
It's kind of hard to explain, but
I'll be careful.
I'm not lying.
I can put my OneNote app on my
It's
phone.
just... I guess I don't really care if it's dangerous or not. I'm going either way.
But why?
I'm looking for... someone. Someone very important to me.
Me too. I'm looking for my mama. I mean, my mother. It's been so long since I've seen her. I thought my father and brother were here, but I can't find them either. I'm sorry, it's not your problem.
No, I hope you find them.
Yeah, you too.
And then we all know Angela is such a tragic ass character. Her father essayed her. And I think from what I understand from watching a fuck ton of videos, her father did that. So she offed him, which is why she's here. But I think the story also goes that she also offed her brother for letting it happen. And she's here looking for her mother to finally finish off What's this? From my understanding. We're gonna grab this. It's gonna be our primary weapon throughout the game. Just to keep it going fast. Beginning of this game, actually most of this game is just a giant ass walking sim. Just running straight from area to area, puzzle to puzzle. All of that stuff. It's just so wild to me, though, that this game's already a year old. I remember,
Anyone in
like,
here?
the hype that we had the first night starting it. Like, everybody and their brother was, like, all thrown off that this section was even here. Because it's not in the OG. But this section is literally just here to teach you game mechanics. How to pop through windows, how to open drawers, getting a key, using the key to interact. That puzzle's literally just a tutorial. And then I love that the game added these. These are like the memories of the past. Like, this is where you fight the first lying figure in the original. I like how they pay homage to the OG so much in this game. And we officially have Silent Hill 1 remake in development right now. I've heard rumors that it's like a year or two out. We recently played Silent Hill 1 remake, Silent Hill 1, for my first time. I think that was in July. So I really enjoyed it. I adore this game. I think 2 is always going to be my favorite, just for how deep it can get. But I adored 1 as well, and I can't wait to see what a modern remake looks like for it. And I've also heard rumors that Silent Hill 3 remake is already in early development before 1 even comes out. But we all know, rumor mill, don't always trust it. But with the success of this game, with the success of Silent Hill F, I think it's fair to say that Silent Hill is, in fact, back. And it's not going anywhere. Fair to say that it is not going anywhere anytime soon. I've seen speedruns of Captain Ezekiel beating this game in like just over 2 hours, maybe even quicker than that, you know? And I would love to learn how to do that. I adore this game. I wish we would play it more.
Hey,
But as it stands right now for me, this game is a 2-game stream. And I don't always love to do 2-game streams. 4 Remake is kind of a big exception to the rule for that one for me. Because 4 Remake is a masterpiece in and of itself. And just with the randomizer that makes it so fun, you know? This one, I love it, but the middle of the game kind of starts to feel like a slog for me. That I feel keeps me from wanting to run it off. I'm always in such a good mood. I'm always giddy when we start this game. And then, yeah, just the more we go, I'm just ready to be done. There it is. First enemy. That's funny enough. You can just dodge by and not have to do anything.
Stay back.
Okay, what we're gonna do really quick, I turn this off. I personally don't enjoy hearing the radio go static blast all the time. Then I don't remember. We've only played the OG once. I think this is where you get the radio in the end. But I could be wrong. I want to play the OGs more. It's just the graphics on them. When we emulated the OGs, the graphics were very fuzzy and whatnot. And after a while, they did eventually make my head hurt a little bit. So what blew my mind about things, though, when we played the OG, up here where this little red box is where we just came from, the house, that is actually where you find the key to Woodside Apartments in the OG, and you do, like, nothing in town. You do, like, nothing in town. You just come here, get the key, and then you go. And then in the remake, they added all of this extra stuff to town. Okay, James. Well. Nothing in that car anyway. You go in here. Get the coin for Neely's. One thing I enjoy doing in my pastime is I like watching people's first playthroughs of this game, like streamers that I enjoy and whatnot. And I always find it amusing that you get here and like a lot of people struggle. Not because it's hard to do, but just because this area is so different than the OG. People just expected to run in, get the key, and leave. So in here is the first part of the dog key, or the dog ending. Don't think there's anything else in here, no loot or anything. Not that we really need ammo or anything, but heals are always welcome. So we got that. And there's what we need for UFO. groovy. Grab that one because it's on the way. Come on, pick it up. James doesn't want to pick up the record. This one wants to be a little bitch today. That one wanted to be a little bitch. So we got the record. We got button, the coin. Now we need to go to Saul Apartments for the button, and we'll use the blue jewel up there. Ammo in there, we don't need it. I'm mostly checking the cars and stuff for heals. Yeah, who cares? See, the performance on this game hasn't gotten much better over the year. And still have a few jitters in town, mostly because of the fog. Dang, cockroach. I also need to, I edited my Can't Sleep, Can You Ever? Are you feeling any better, Keels? I know, like, last Wednesday, you had a cold or something. You're not feeling any better? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That sucks. Grab that for a heal because I'm always known to accidentally get hit. Do they know what? Did you ever go to the doctor and get diagnosed with anything? I know you feel about the same way about doctor's offices as I do. Oh yeah, you got gastritis. That's right. You did tell me that. I thought, like, you were actually, like, sick with a cold or something. Like, that kind of sick. I thought you were, like, you know, sicky sick. Have they talked to you about, like, possibly, like, changing your diet at all to, like, balance, your stomach acid? You've been doing it all? It sucks. Because, like, when you said it, I kind of laughed. I'm like, the girl that eats a fuck ton of dairy. You know? The girl that eats a fuck ton of dairy is having stomach problems. But the funny, not funny, the funny and not funny thing about it, is, you know, a lot of people will get, like, heartburn or something from having something that's too acidic, right? But like your stomach is just, your stomach acid has to be balanced. So too much acid or too much of a base, like dairy or cheese, can fuck it up and like cause the chemical imbalance. So it kind of like blew my mind when you said it. And I told Rax, and he's like, yeah. He's like, she's got the opposite because of all the damn cheese that she eats. He's like, she's got the opposite problem that people normally have. And I'm like, yeah, this do be true. This do be true. All the damn cheese finally came back and bit you in the ass. But no, if the pain that you're in is anything like heartburn, I 100% feel for you. I don't suffer from heartburn often, but I got it when I was pregnant. And my goodness, like, it sucks ass. So if the pain that you felt is anything like that, I definitely feel for you. You've been avoiding anything acidic? So what have you been eating? Like, what? It's so, I found it's like so hard to avoid acidic things because of that right there. Like, everything has some form of acidity in it, you know? Everything has something in it. You. But yeah, like, just I'm thinking about my own diet. Like, we do a lot of Italian and whatnot. And like, tomatoes, acidic. Onions, acidic. Some people will tell you that red meat is acidic and can fuck up people's heartburns. Personally, I've never had red meat cause me heartburn. But I know people that like burgers or steaks or something can like fuck up their stomach balance. And I'm like, my God. It's everywhere. It's fucking everywhere. And it's so hard to like all of a sudden tell yourself, no, I can't have like any of this. Looking up really quick. We have to use
I spent the whole day there.
the jewel
Just the two of us staring at the water.
there on the rooftop. We meet Maria and we use it. And then Lakeview Pier. Okay. It really is depressing. And I'm sorry you have to go through it. Yeah, before you left earlier, I was saying, I don't know if you were still in or if you'd already tabbed out. I know you haven't been feeling good lately. I know you need your rest. If it's at all possible, though, for you to stay up a little bit late with me on Wednesday night, I would greatly appreciate it. I hope it's fine by the end of the month, but that's still like a long-ass ways away. Yeah, trying is all I ask for. I know it's like hella late for you. James, can we not? I know it's like hella late for you, but like I've been like lurking in the train over the weekend and like no one's really been bad. Like I haven't seen a single person get banned during the train and whatnot. But like I've been seeing raids of anywhere between like 50 to 100 plus people come into people's chats. And like I said, everybody's been nice, everybody's been sweet. Nobody's gotten banned once in any of this. but I would just like as many trusted eyes that I can get. Just watching chat and, you know, keeping like positive mood and all that stuff. I've texted Groceries and Ridic personally, to see if they can be around. I know Groceries is planning on it. I need to do like one final check-in with her this week. And then Ridic's gonna try to watch from her phone. But you know how annoying modding can be on your phone. So yeah, I just want, you know, like, my trusted eyes around. But I'm really looking forward to it. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. I was setting my mods up for RE2 yesterday. Because I wanted to find, like, cutesy Halloween costumes in mod form. For, like, Claire and Leon and whatnot. So I was doing that. And then when I loaded it up to test set mods... Sorry guys, I know this part's really loud. I'm going as fast as James can go. When I was testing those mods, I started, like, trying to do the walk only. Oh my god, guys. I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna go crazy. Okay, we're getting close. I passed it. We were getting so close that I actually passed the opening. Ah, peace and quiet. Hails with the 27-month resub. 27 months is fucking crazy.
Hello?
It blows my
Anyone there?
mind some days. It blows my mind some days how long I've known some of you guys. Was that necessary? That's what I think of that. But no, it blows my mind sometimes how long some of you have been a part of my life. It seriously does. Like, no way does it feel like... I know you've been, like, following for even longer. But, like, some days it's just, like, I sit here and I'm like, it doesn't even feel like that long. Like, some days it'll, like, feel like I've known some of you guys forever, right? But then at the same time, like, it'll be like, really? Really? You've already been around that long? Yeah, it's like a weird thing of like, oh yeah, they've been around forever. And then like NASCAR, Ethan. It'll be like, oh, they've been around forever versus it's already been that long. And it's just wild sometimes. We need to open this. I hope I'm not forgetting anything here. I'm not really following my notes right now. Best 27 months ever. Yes, it is. Did you have time, while being sicky all weekend, to check out any of Taylor's new album? There's a couple songs that I'm newly obsessed with.
What's a kid doing here?
So it's different. Fair warning, it is like completely opposite from Tortured Poets. There's 12 songs, right? There's 12 songs. There's only 2 that I don't like. There's only 2 that I don't like, which I think is actually really good. It's really different than anything she's ever really done before, though. I was talking to Claire on Friday, and we were just both going on about the fact that Taylor is 100% in her happy girl era. And there is absolutely nothing wrong with that. Taylor's happy. She's in love. The album screams that fact. She is at that point in her life. Obviously, she's engaged, yes. But she is totally ready to be wiped up. She's singing about it. They happy. The one with Sabrina wasn't what I was expecting. I was expecting, and this could just be me having expectations when you're not supposed to go into things with expectations. I was expecting an espresso, right? I was expecting espresso. I was expecting that level energy. The one with Sabrina kind of came out more ballad and introspective like than I was expecting it to. Hi, Daddy. Yeah, James, show off. Show off. Good job, James. It's not bad. It's still a really good song, and like their voices meld together so well. I just fucked up and I was expecting espresso. And like, you can't do that. There's one called Father Figure that hasn't grown on me yet. And then her track 5 is like always just her really slow, serious song. And her track 5s are always good. Her track 5s are always good. There's nothing wrong with slow. I just personally am not always a slow music girly. If that makes sense. It's still good. It's still lyrically amazing. It's a beautiful song. I'm just not a slow song girly. So, for me, those 2 are kind of eh. But, like, everything else is like, alright, we can dig this. But she is totally... Taylor's ready to be wifed up. Taylor is ready to be wifed up, and she's singing about it, she's happy about it. And she's getting criticism by, like... Honestly, she's getting criticism by, like, hardcore feminists. The man-haters out there. Hi, Ham. Welcome on in. Getting turned around. No reason. She's getting criticized by, like, the man-haters out there that, like, don't want her to be singing about getting wifed up and everything. But let the woman be happy. She found herself a man that she wants to spend the rest of her life with. Let the woman be happy. She ain't hurting nobody. Welcome on in, Ham. We are doing a casual New Game Plus playthrough of Silent Hill 2 Remake for its anniversary tonight. We have platinumed this game twice. And I let my community vote in Discord for what endings we're doing tonight. And they picked dog and UFO. Thank you. Yeah, we're doing a story playthrough. We're watching cutscenes. I'm trying my hardest not to talk over every cutscene, but I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. That gets hard sometimes. Yeah. We just big chillin'. So 13. Supposed to be 7, and I went one too far. 7. There we go. But yeah, it's a happy album. I'm happy for. I posted my top 5 of the songs on Insta, Discord when I can. I can do that right now really quick. There's nothing on my ass. Fine for now, Kills. No. I play a variety of survival horror games. We do a lot of Resident Evil on the channel. We do a lot of Resident Evil. We just did our first playthrough of Silent Hill F. We do a variety of horror games in general, especially this month. We do everything. We do everything, and I forgot key somewhere, and I gotta figure out where that was. It's also been a minute since we've ran this game. I was looking, so we came out of here, and then there's a room here. This is what I needed. No, James, you don't need to show off to everybody. Hey, Izzy, how you doing? How you doing? How you been? What's good? Okay, we just picked up the stairwell key. Yeah, I don't think we've played this since like March or something. Yeah, what's for food? I was bad tonight and I got McDonald's after my kid's karate class. Oh my god. So like when you do a cowboy burger, do you like do it with like bacon and barbecue sauce and all that stuff? Do you deck it up right? Like crispy fried onions and all that stuff? Because when I hear cowboy burger, that's what I think of. Stop, Keely. You're not allowed. You're not allowed. That will kill your stomach. Bitch. That will kill your stomach, Keels. Can't take any of this. Oh, but that sounds good. No, my kid forgot today that she had an extracurricular after school today, right? She forgot what day it was. Fine. I kind of forgot what it was today too. And then, so our plan always is that when she has this extracurricular activity, that she walks down the street from the school to her karate lesson, right? And then her brother and I meet her there and everything. So I get a text as she's leaving the school to walk to class. Mom, it's weapons, and I don't have my weapons because I had school. And I'm like, well, fine, you're technically not allowed to bring a weapon to school. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's in the same neighborhood. I can be at the karate studio in 2 minutes flat. It's that close. And I'm like, okay, fine. I'm like, I didn't really want you to carry like nunchucks to school anyway, right? That would get you in trouble. So I'm like, fine, I'll go into your room and have your brother find your nunchucks, right? So we get that. And then 5 minutes later, I'm harassing the youngest to get his booty in the car. And I get another text from her. Mom, I forgot that today was karate and I'm here at karate without my uniform. And I'm like, are you kidding me? I'm like, are you kidding me? So I send the youngest back into her room because I've already got my shoes on and I'm like literally in the car and he wasn't completely there yet. Like, go grab her hanger with the uniform on it. And I'm like, let's get going. They will be. And you know what? It's half my fault. And I'm standing here because we're going to get a cutscene in a second. It's half my fault because when I woke up this morning, I didn't realize that it was art club day. Hold on. Eddie.
Hey, who's there?
I should have told her to pack her uniform this morning and I forgot.
I didn't do it, I swear.
Hey,
The gagging.
I didn't
The
do
fucking
anything. You
gagging.
When I got here.
he... Oh, you mean the man back there? In the kitchen?
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't kill him.
Yeah, it's all right. I'm not saying that you did. Look, my name is James. James Sunderland.
Eddie.
Eddie, okay.
Eddie's voice actor did such a good job.
You live here, Eddie?
Hell, all the voice actors in this game did an
I'm not
amazing
even from
job.
this town. It's just,
Something brought you here.
yeah.
Something
you could
brought him
say that.
here.
I
We'll talk
They
about
came at
Eddie in
me.
just a minute when the cutscene's
didn't
over.
know what to do, so I ran. I came here. Figured it might be safe, but then I found the guy in the fridge.
Easy, deep breaths. Look, this place, it's not safe.
Poor Eddie. Everybody in this game, their story is so
This whole
tragic.
town. There's something wrong with it. Might be best if you just get out of here.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, you want to come with? Maybe together we can find a way out of this town.
Oh, sorry, but I can't leave. Not yet. I need to find someone.
We're looking for someone too. Everybody here is eternally looking for somebody.
And Eddie, be careful.
Yeah, you too.
So yeah, kids were kids today. Kids were kids today, and I'm like, we have leftover chili in the fridge, but I don't want it. I'm like, I deserve french fries. Eddie, or not Eddie, James. James, can you not just jump in the pool? You gotta be legit and go down the stairs. There we go. But yeah, Eddie's fucking tragic as well. I'm not always so sympathetic to Eddie because I'm an animal lover, and we all know what he did to the dog. So some days it is, and especially when kids have extracurricular activities. When kids have the extracurriculars some days, it's just, we're lucky to get here on time. But yeah, Eddie's tragic. Eddie was bullied by his father. His father used to call him a fat piece of shit, said that nobody likes him because of his size, all of that stuff. So one day, Eddie snapped and killed his father, and then became a little bit crazy and decided to take on a dog as well, which is why I don't sympathize with him so much, because I myself am a dog lover. We did not go outside and get the maiden coin. Let's go do that really quickly. So yeah, because of the fact that he killed a dog, I think he's a piece of shit. But like I said, I am an animal lover. But the fact that his dad, like, mentally abused him. He killed the dog because the dog got in his way after he was done dealing with his dad. He snapped and went into a bit of psychotic rage. Is it right? Hell no, but shit happens. Come on, put it there. Coins. Come on, go there. Flip you to the snake. There we go. My menuing's off today. But yeah, Eddie had literally just snapped and poor puppy was in the wrong place at the wrong time. God. I know it's been a long time since I played this when I can't menu to save my life. Doesn't matter what you do here. You just gotta pick whoever you think is at fault and put it to the top. It never really matters what you pick there. They say that that coin puzzle affects your ending. I don't really think it does, personally. I think there's other things you can do that affects it more than the coin puzzle. But yeah, Eddie's father was a piece of shit that bullied him around because of his size. And Eddie got sick of it one day and flipped shit. Everything about this game is sad. Angela gets essayed by her dad, and her brother just lets her lets it happen. So she goes on a killing spree of her dad and brother. Eddie with his dad, and then of course James and Mary. But it's also like part of why I love this game so much. As someone who, as I said earlier, I have a major in social work, and I was one class away from a minor in both psychology and sociology. So this game and like all of its symbolism and character traits and mindfucks. This game's like right up my alley mentally. I love like looking at it and analyzing it. I love analyzing all the character traits within this game. I heard through the rumor mill a while back that there might be new Silent Hill stuff coming to Dead by Daylight. I think it'd be really cool if we got some Silent Hill F stuff. I don't know how they would spin it though, and I would be curious to see what they do out of it. It's been a year, Tree! It's so pay to win. I think it's not as bad as it used to be. Because, like, back in the day when I started, barbecue and chili from Bubba was like the biggest pay to win perk ever, along with decisive strike from Lori. But nowadays, I don't... I'm trying to think what my builds are. I'm trying to think of how many of my perks are paid perks. Because technically, when you talk pay-to-win perks in Dead by Daylight, you really talk about, like, the ones that are literally locked behind licensed characters. So Bubba was locked behind, you know, Texas Chainsaw Massacre DLC. Laurie Strode was locked behind the Halloween one. So I wouldn't just count any DLC as pay to win, because if you play enough, you can earn Eerie Shards to buy the characters you want, or find those perks in the Shrine of Secrets. So I really only label the licensed ones as pay to win. That being said, trying to find the door. I'm trying to think of what my build is. For Survivor, I run Lithe, which is Fang and not pay to win. Quick and Quiet, which is Meg, not pay to win. Wicked, which is Sable, not pay to win. Lithe, Wicked, and Inner Strength. Inner Strength is Nancy, which is Stranger Things DLC. So technically, yeah, that was pay to win. But that was a general perk for a solid 2 years. While DBD had lost the license for Stranger Things. So I don't know if we really want to consider that or not. Can you guys all fuck off? Can we all fuck off? New Rift is tomorrow. Well, I didn't finish that one then. I didn't finish that then. I think I got to like 55 or something. All things considered, for me, I don't think 55 is that bad. For me, I don't think 55 is bad at all. Oh, I can't. I can't let myself do that anymore. Literally, I hate this about it. I hate this about myself with games. I kid you not, I got the platinum for Dreamlight Valley, Keely, and I, like, instantly lost interest in the game. I got the platinum and I'm like, there's nothing else to work towards. There's nothing else to work towards anymore. And like, I know that's not really true. I know in reality that's not completely true, because there's like, you could say like, oh, are all of your characters like level 10? Have you done all the storylines? Blah, yada, yada. I don't care. I think there was like 14. And they were grindy, like, don't get me wrong, like, I put 500 hours into Dreamlight Valley to get the platinum. That's pretty good. Where is it? But, like, I put 500 hours into that game. I'm kinda good. I'm kinda good. Kinda don't feel the urge. I might, like, come back to it and whatnot when the new, DLC comes back or something. Because I did wishlist the, newest DLC. So I wouldn't say it's out of the question for me. But At the moment, I'm just slightly over it. At the moment, I'm slightly over it. 306. Excuse you. Alright guys, some of you know this already about me. I have zero sense of direction. It's a thing, it's a problem. Sounds good, Keels. Did I kill you already? Apparently not. James, stop showing off. I see you, lady. We got talking way too much in this area, and I have no idea what I'm doing right now. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. James, you don't need to show off all the time. Showing off to Pyramid Head was funny, James, because that was Pyramid Head. You don't need to do it for me all the time. Is not necessary. Bitch! It is rude to kick somebody out of their map. It is rude to kick somebody out of their map. These through here. We're trying to get back to the room with the this way. Yeah, those of you that have been around here for long enough, y'all know that my sense of direction is literally zero, and we greatly rely on maps. And unfortunately, sometimes that entails checking a map over and over again every few steps just to get me down a hallway in the right direction. And then we go down here. Go put this in the block. And I think the hour hand goes to E. Ooh. I don't remember what it goes to. I thought it was 3:15, or is it 9:15? Might be 9, 10, and 15 seconds. There we go. Welcome back. Yeah, so those are my DBD survivor perks. For killer, I think my killer perks are way more pay to win. My killer perks, I think, are pure pay to win. Because I like Pain Res, which is Sadako's perk, which is the Ring DLC. So that's pay to win. Ew, I do, God, I don't even know my full killer build. I do Lethal, which is Nemesis, which is RE. I did get the new killer. I did. It's got Poop Hand now! Then, sometimes I'll use, Dead Man's Switch, which is, Deathslinger, which is not pay to win. But I've been known... NASCAR, Ethan. I've been known to switch Dead Man's Switch out with, Scorch Hook Gift of Pain, which is a pinhead perk. So that's pay to win. Or it used to be, now I guess it's a general perk. Saw you. So yeah, I think my killer build may literally be full licensed perks. So yeah, killer, 100% my killer is pay to win. It's the wrong door. Did we just go further down here? Yeah, I agree. I think killer is a lot more affected by the pay-to-win mentality. They just did a either good or bad job, depending on how you look at things. They did a very solid job at making the licensed killer perks just so much stronger than the original killer perks. Because you're the one that wanted cheese in there. You're the one that wanted cheese in there. Teasing you at this point. I'm sorry. Hi, Crimson. Let's do that. Go in here. You will. It's not that long, Keely. It's not that long. How was your day? I don't know why I'm picking up ammo, but who knows? We might, like, throw some shots at bosses just to get through quicker. Yeah, Keels, chew on the tire. What's today? Today's October 6th. Does October 6th have significance with you? Save the cheese for later, it's fine. There you go. Keep it in the fridge, don't let it get yucky. Don't let it get yucky. Alright, serious cutscene.
Oh. It's you.
Yeah. I'm James.
Angela.
Angela. Okay. Look, I'm not sure what you're planning, but there's always another way.
Really? What's the point? It's easier just to run. Maybe it's all we deserve.
We.
Me. You. We're all the same.
I'm not like you.
Are you afraid? Sorry.
It's okay. Did you find your mother?
That sucks, Crimson.
Not yet.
Did she live here? In this building?
I don't know.
Were you like in the test
For all
and
you
found
know,
out
she lived in
after?
this town?
Or did you have to learn before you went to take the test?
What did you say? How did you know that?
Well, I just figured because this is where you're looking for her. How else would I know?
Yeah.
Oh, I bet it was so
Sorry.
fucking hard to focus on the test knowing that.
Did you find the person that you were looking for?
And especially like how much weight
Not yet.
the states put on like SATs and ACTs and all that stuff.
Her name's Mary. She's my
You're
wife.
a leg shaker and you had a squeaky desk. I'm a leg shaker
I'm
too.
sorry.
I'm a leg shaker
Oh, it's
too.
okay. I don't know why I think she's here. She died 3 years ago.
Rax makes fun of me for it sometimes.
She's dead?
Oh, don't worry, I'm not crazy. At least I don't think so.
We have to find my mama.
Well,
Should I
part of
go
living with
you?
somebody, you
This
find
town
the thing
really
and
is
poke at it,
dangerous.
you know? You
I know
find
what you
something
meant
and you
back there
poke
in
at
the
it.
cemetery.
No, it's okay. Besides, I'd just slow you down.
What about that?
My biggest thing though, clicky top
You
pins.
hold it for me?
I was the annoying kid that could just sit in class
No problem.
and be like going clicky, clicky, clicky
If I
on the
kept it,
pen
I'm not sure what I might do.
when I was bored.
No! I'm sorry! I've been bad!
Clicky tops are the best though. If anybody
No!
tells you it's twisty bottoms, they're wrong. Clicky tops are the best. The only good thing is it was very, very, very rare that we ever had to use pens. I went to a school that was like very pro mechanical pencil. And I had one teacher my junior year of high school that like forced you to write in pen because she was very, very old school. She was literally like from the 50s and believed everything had to be done in black ink. So yeah. You guys hear him? He's in there. Hi, Sarah. How you doing? Thanks for the shout out for Sarah. I'm gonna get turned around down here because I always do. Because this entire section, everything looks alike to me. And I've never not fully gotten stuck down here at least once. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're just doing a casual story playthrough of this because somehow this game's already a year old. Somehow. I'm not exactly sure how this works. You would have died if you... One teacher. The only good thing about this teacher, though, she was pro-whiteout. She did not care how much you messed up, how many whiteouts we had. She didn't care how much whiteout was on the paper, as long as it was written in pen. That being said, I've told you all the story, though. I was a junior in high school in 2007. Around that time, there became an issue of teens being stupid in the States and deciding to huff whiteout to get high. It was an issue for a while. It was an issue. So, what does our government do? They made it to where you cannot buy whiteout unless you are 18. I used mechanical pencils for everything but one class, and she was just a very old school teacher from the 50s and didn't believe in writing in pencil. She didn't believe in writing in pencil for anything because it could get erased. She was just one of those people. But yeah, we had a thing where we couldn't buy whiteout unless we were 18. So I had a paper due, and I drive out to Walmart, which was like 15 minutes from my house, because I grew up in the country, and I try to buy whiteout to write my damn paper for her. And I get up there. This is a small town, so the cashier knew me. But they couldn't sell it to me because I was underage. They could not sell me whiteout because I was underage. And they knew me. And they knew my family. So, like, there's always times where it's like, oh yeah, they're fine. They're not going to do anything, you know? I know the family. So I was like that kid. I had to call my dad, who was a heavy equipment operator. He worked in a quarry. This man literally got up to go to work at 4:30 in the morning, got off at 4:30 in the afternoon, did a 12-hour shift, ran heavy equipment, so he came home covered in essentially rock dust every night. Like, well, he is the man that would want to come home and instantly take a shower, right? Because work was disgusting. I had to call him and tell him after he got done working 12 hours that I needed him to go into Walmart while being disgusting from work because I needed whiteout. My dad was not happy that night. My dad was not happy that night at all. But the thing was, he wasn't not happy with me. You know? It's like, he wants to be like, oh my fucking god, why do you need whiteout? But like, I was 17, I couldn't buy it. I was close, but I couldn't buy it. Hi, Daddy. Let's go ahead and pop enough. So technically, you don't have to shoot him. Hold on, you're gonna have to wait a minute. Shooting him makes the fight go faster. But this is timed. Gotta make sure I don't get stuck because he hurts. Okay, that was kind of stupid. It's so wild when that shake that they just did, it shook my entire mouse and my gun. Grab this. More here. Daddy hurts. Come on, James, shoot up. I know, that looks so cool in the OG. There it goes. He's done. Like, this still looks pretty cool, but him going down the stairs in the OG is just like such a classic moment. So sassy. Your water's open. It's so sassy. Funny enough, Pyramid Head is a killer in Dead by Daylight that I want to play. I want to be good at Pyramid Head in Dead by Daylight. You girl sucks at Pyramid Head in Dead by Daylight. I suck as PP Head in DBD. He is hard. And it's like such a mind game because, like, you know how he puts like the trail down and whatnot? That if you step in, like, you get infected, right? Like, you played against him enough, like, you know what he does. You have to, like, mind game, like, if the survivors are going to be dumb enough to step in it at all. Because that's how you get your power and everything. Oh, it's such a pain in the ass. We do too, Sarah. We do too. We do too, but we play it anyway for some ungodly reason.
Hey. It was you, wasn't it? You're the one who stepped on my hand.
Maybe I did.
It's like Fortnite.
Little girl like
We
you
suck
doing
at
here
Fortnite,
anyway?
but we play it anyway
No.
sometimes.
What's a big dum-dum like you doing here anyway?
Hey, that's not very nice. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
You played it for 8. Yeah, that's... Honestly, DVD can be
What
so
you got
fucking
there?
toxic sometimes.
None of your business. You didn't want me
DVD
here
can be
anyway.
so fucking
What?
toxic.
Hey, wait!
Whenever you're feeling well enough, Keely.
How do you know her name?
Whenever you're feeling well enough. I still haven't asked my kids, like, if there's actually anything cool for the Halloween event yet. You're well enough for some Fortnite. Trying to think. I should be free. I should be free Friday early evening. If you wanted to do any, Keely. Maybe Thursday. I've told the kids we have to at least do 2 karate classes a week. They offer 3 of them, but I told them that we at least have to go to 2 of the 3. So I might be free on Thursday, I might not be, it just depends. So we checked that for the UFO ending. Ooh, what'd you get, Sarah? What'd you get? I'm still rocking Sabrina Carpenter. I don't know if I'll ever change it.
Mary?
You regret not getting her? I regret you not getting her because we can't twin.
No,
You got the Cowboy Bebop bundle? My husband runs Faye Valentine.
not.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
My husband runs Faye Valentine.
No, wait, wife. I can't believe it. Your face, your voice. You could be.
My name is Maria.
You're playing as Faye too?
I don't look like
She
a
looks
ghost.
really good.
Do I? See? Warm.
And then he logged in last week and got the Kai emotes.
Hey. Where are you going?
As much as I don't
Anything.
like Kai Cenat, as much as I have my
Didn't
own
say she
problems
died.
with how Twitch prioritized
Oh,
him and I Show Speed last month,
yeah. 3 years ago. It's
the
just-
emote for Kai was pretty good.
I got a letter from her.
A letter.
I know how it sounds. I'm not. I don't.
Hey. It's okay. So, what did the letter
Twitch
say?
was like falling apart last month, but it was okay because Kai was doing Mafiathon.
She said she was waiting for me. In our special place.
And let's hear.
It was okay because Kai was going to carry
Anyway.
them.
I haven't seen her. Is this your only special place?
I don't know anymore.
I love her jacket.
There was something. I can't quite.
Hey. I think I might know. I mean, there's this one place. Not far from here.
And I love her butterfly tattoo.
What kind?
Everything
of place?
about Maria I just love. I know that she's supposed to be like the villain of the story and whatnot. She's supposed to symbolize lust
Show
and all
you
that
if you
stuff.
want.
But God, she's such a girl boss.
Unless you have somewhere else to be. Something else to do.
She's a very cool villain.
Easy there. I'm just messing with you.
There's also been rumors floating around social media
It's this way.
that we're
You're
finally
coming with me?
supposed to get this
Can't just tell me where it is.
the long lost Born from a Wish DLC
You're
from
just
Silent
gonna
Hill
leave me
2
here?
remake soon. So,
Alone?
fingers crossed.
With all
Fingers
these
crossed.
monsters?
I'm a big Maria
No,
girly.
I just.
I would still love to see Born from a Wish come
I
into the
remind you
remake.
of her. You loved her, didn't you? Didn't you?
All right, just.
I had such a fun time when we played Born
it's
from a
okay.
Wish in the OG. I just cry over the fact that it was only 20 minutes long. And that was like 20 minutes long, even with me and Beanut sitting here theorizing. No DLC should only be 20 minutes long. Like, for how much they extended the base game, I would say that Team Bloober could probably
Come on.
stretch Born from a Wish somehow into a decent 2-ish hour DLC. Have her go a few more places,
here.
have a little bit more depth to things.
This place.
I think
we're
it's
going
totally
to,
possible.
What is it exactly?
It used to be kind of a special place for young couples in these parts. I think it's easier if I just show you.
I have faith in them. Yeah, I love her. Maria is such a girly pop girl boss that I would totally go for a DLC for her.
There, we can go through the motel.
All right, we don't need to do
Stayed in a
this.
place like this. The walls are so thin you can hear
It could be, or it could be like similar to Separate Ways for 4 remake.
Hey! Why'd you do that? Can you let me in?
Yes, I suppose. We don't need to be up here, but there's a cool Easter egg in this room that I try to hit when I remember to. All you gotta do, hop in here. I go ahead and grab this note, even though we don't need it. Separate Ways is a fucking fool game. Separate Ways is as long as 3 Remake, and it's a DLC for $10.
Hey, you think I'd look good in this one?
Hi, Henny. There's our OG costume. So guys, for Maria, what's better? That scared the shit out of you. Do we like OG or remake? OG or remake? You like OG? I honestly, I think the OG's cute. I love the crop top aspect. The skirt's super cute. But I love remake. I think in remake, she's like just classed up a little bit. But I love how like they kept the color scheme true. Like it's still the same color. It's just classed up a little bit. And like, if I recall correctly, in the OG, her butterfly tattoo was like more down here on her side or stomach technically instead of on her chest, which I like better it being on her tummy. But like for this outfit, they had to put it on her chest. Yeah, I like both. I would totally rock both. I still want the jacket from remake.
You know I would. It's a classic.
How you doing, Henny? Gotta find the office. Where's the office? Maria, I don't know where I'm going. I'm not the one to follow. I'm not the one to follow here. I don't know where I am. Seriously, don't know where I am. I think it's right here. All right. I don't remember what this is. I don't remember what this is. 045. We saved her.
Okay, I'm fine.
Good. I'm glad you're fine. Gate's over here.
So that's what it was for.
So we have to make sure as we're going through here. Like how she says yay so enthusiastically. We have to make sure to find the house with the doghouse.
James.
And I don't remember what side of the road it's
It's a
on.
long time.
So we're gonna go slow. Here it is.
When you find
Never mind.
I love her.
Never mind. We got it.
Then lucky her.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing.
There we go. That's everything we need for
Like I
dog
said,
ending.
3 years is a long time.
That's smart of them to like make it the first fucking house you find. I appreciate that. I love her. I fucking love her. You break glass and she squeals a little bit. God, they did such a good job with Maria. It's the little things like that in games with characters and whatnot that I fucking adore.
Strange. This should not be here.
And we haven't done it yet because we're just running and we're not saving.
So,
But Maria reacts to the look on James's
Now
face
we look
the
for
first
another way.
time you save. Apparently it can. Honestly, I've never had it do it. Because I've got the platinum for this game twice. We've gotten a bunch of endings, multiple different ways. I've broken so much shit, but still like done all of the Maria requirements of checking on her and everything, and going back and seeing her in the hospital and in the labyrinth. And I find as long as you do those things and you use the scarlet egg instead of the rusted egg, you're fucking guaranteed Maria ending. It's not as bad as people make it out to be. I've been rewatching Keely. I started rewatching last week because I got bored. Yes. Yes, I have. Okay, I get fucking lost over here. The Maria ending in this one, I feel, is the hardest one to get. Excuse you. Oh, I think we hit her, but it'll be fine. We're not going for Maria anyway, so who cares? This is the first time I've done this and not gotten lost, guys. No, the Maria ending's a pain in the ass in this one. Because in the OG, it's kind of like random if you get it. Like, for example, Cherry runs OG often, right? And it's always just like a toss-up, like when she's going. She's like, am I going to get Maria or am I going to get Leave? Cherry has to actively, essentially beat Maria up with the wooden plank to not get the Maria ending. That's how easy it is to get Maria in OG. You just play it normal, trying to get Leave, and she gets Maria. She was like trying so hard one day because she wanted to get like an official time for her Leave ending run to like try to do PB pace and whatnot and break records and all. She literally had to whack Maria a couple times in order to force the game to give her Leave. It was ridiculous. It was ridiculous. And then you run this game and there's like so many detailed requirements for getting Maria in this. Once you get to the hospital, you have to go back and check on her after each bracelet. When you're going through the labyrinth, you have to go back and check on Maria in the little jail cell after each time you spin the cube. Like, it's just so nitpicky. And if you miss one, you don't get the Maria ending. Like, it's so particular for this one. But like in the OG, it was just so easy. Do we have a flashlight in this game? Oh, okay. I forgot. Yeah, the apple, you have to get the ripe apple instead of the rotten apple. There's so many little nuances. Funny enough, though, that wasn't the hardest ending for me. You know what the worst ending in this game for me was to get? In water. In water, for me, was such a motherfucking pain in the ass to get. And it's hilarious because when the game first came out, like 90% of streamers were getting in water on their first run. I had to try so many different times to force in water. And the way I wound up in eventually doing in water, and the way I recommend everybody does in water, run the game completely normal. Right when you get to the hotel, take as much damage as you can without healing. And then, like, if you're like one hit from death, take a health drink. Do not take a syringe. Do not fully heal. Just get like one hit from death and take a drink.
Don't be silly.
And just run the ending as close to death as possible. See, that's another thing. Like, I feel like people that got in water easy did play on hard.
Now that we're here,
If you played on light or standard, I feel like in water was a pain in the ass to get.
just for a little while. catch our breath before we head back out there?
But yeah, I had to run the
time to
entire
take a break.
hotel one hit from
Mary could be
death
out there.
to get my
waiting
in
for
water
me.
ending each time I did the platinum.
I know. It's just... this place, this whole thing, it's like a nightmare. I just wanted to get away from it, even for a second. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
All right,
Sorry.
Groceries reacted in mod chat, so I think that means that she's good for Wednesday.
I guess this place is getting to me too.
I got leave for my first two, yeah. I got leave first, and then I made sure to get Maria second, because I knew it was going to be intricate. I didn't expect In Water to be as much of a pain in the ass as it was.
Thinking she could be here.
In Water wound up being the last one I got.
Crazy is one word for it, I guess.
Yeah, I asked Groceries, like, right when we got the
I can
date
think
for
of
it.
another.
I messaged her on Facebook, but, you
What's
know,
that?
we're all busy. Groceries works a lot. So I'm like, I need to, like, actually
Hopefully.
message her tonight or tomorrow just to, like, quickly touch base before the raid train night.
That's a nicer way.
But apparently she's checking mod chat, so we're all good. I think Maria was a lot of people's last one.
Here.
Just because, like, they added so many requirements for Maria.
What are you doing?
Something to take the edge off.
This scene always made me think that James is a recovering alcoholic because he refused the drink.
No?
I don't know if we have any proof
sure?
on the fact that he might be a recovering alcoholic, but it always gave me that vibe.
Fine. Be that way. Here's to...
Also, let's be honest, God knows how long that liquor's been sitting there.
Monday.
Some may say age to perfection, and I appreciate that. But in a deserted town like that,
We should probably get going.
I don't want to be thinking how long that bottle's been sitting under there. There's some things
Ready
you
when you
don't
are.
need to be thinking about. All right.
Let me know when you wanna move on.
I want to move on. Let's go.
Let's go.
All right, then. Come on.
She does feel more real to me. I agree. I've only played the OG once, and we just did it in July. But, like,
We shouldn't have stayed here this long.
Hey, it's okay.
OG Maria doesn't feel like a character.
No more delays.
She kind of just
I need
feels
5
like she's there, you know?
Let's hope you will.
And I honestly have the same complaint, if I'm being perfectly honest. I have the same complaint about OG Carlos for 3 remake. Or for, OG Carlos for RE3. Words are hard.
Okay, it's not far now.
I have plenty of problems with 3 remake, don't get me wrong. But I love the glow up that Carlos got.
We're on the other side of that
Yes,
chasm.
we are.
Some detour.
I love the glow up that Carlos gets in 3 remake. For me, when we played OG RE3 this year, I'm just sitting here like, oh, I love you so much in the remake. But Carlos kind of just felt like a wet blanket in the OG. He didn't really feel like a character. He was just kind of there. And I kind of feel the same way about Maria and OG. It's like games back then
That's it?
had trouble really making side characters
If you say so.
characters, you know?
I don't think I've been here before.
You met Carlos's...
She's just around.
You met Jeff?
She?
That's his name, right? Jeff? Are we talking remake Carlos or OG Carlos? That's awesome. Yes, Jeff Shine. Yes. For some reason, I was thinking like Bridgers or something. I'm
There's
like,
a story
that's
told
not
around these
right.
parts. Kind of a local legend. Tells of a woman who was cast out.
I can remember
sentenced
first
to
names.
die
Apparently, I suck at
on an
last
island
names.
out on the lake.
I know Neil, the guy that
There was a
plays
man in town
Eisen Daddy in Village,
who fell madly in
did
love with
Nikolai in 3 Remake, did Astarion
Every
for
night,
Baldur's Gate 3.
he would
I know
sneak
he
out,
travels a lot and does
row
cons.
across the lake,
Um,
bringing food and company.
I know,
And every
God.
night,
like I said, I
she would
suck
stand
at
there
last names.
on the shore
What is it, Maggie Smith?
to help him find his
The
way.
one that plays Lady D? I know her first name's Maggie.
But this
She
one
does a
night,
lot of the cons too.
a terrible storm broke out.
Yeah, they
Caught him out
travel
the
in
open,
packs.
and
They
it blew
travel
out
in
the
packs.
candle.
They love going and doing these things together.
Even in darkness,
And it's great
the
that they
man
do
would
it.
not give up. He would not turn back. So he fought against
Maggie
the raging waters
Robertson.
until finally the lake took
Yeah,
him.
I can remember their first names, but I fucking
They
suck
say
at the
even
last
then,
names.
The woman never lost hope.
She looks in all the
Kept going
interviews
out
and
at
like
night,
promo for Village that
lighting a
came
candle,
out. Maggie Robertson
beloved
looks like
home,
such a
putting
fun
him to shore.
person. And it might just be like she
Not
was
sure how much
acting
truth there
for
is
the
to it.
fans and whatnot at the
Probably just a
con.
fairy tale.
But like she was just like so lively,
But she
so
said there's something to look
animated,
the
so
same.
smiley.
Patron
Like
of
she looked like
undying
just
love.
such a fucking fun person to hang out with. You can really tell that she is though.
She's not here.
You can literally tell that she is just such a goof,
She's not here.
and I love that.
And why would she be? I don't even
Hi,
remember
Jaxie.
this place. This was a mistake. I shouldn't have come here.
Jaxie wants attention.
It's okay.
Jaxie's acting
Sorry
like he
about
hasn't been pet all day
We can
long.
still...
He's acting like
What?
nobody's pet him all day long. Really? I think Jill, God, I don't know. Her voice actor, she has done great things for the franchise in recent years too. Not only just simply being Jill, but like being one of the Dimitrescu daughters, being Elena. She has done remarkable things for the franchise as well. One thing I love about
okay?
Capcom
Yeah.
is how they
Maybe you better
reuse
wait here.
their voice actors.
Not much of a
Like,
movie fan
you get
anyway.
hired for Capcom, you're like part of the family for fucking life.
And James,
I've watched her streams
be
before.
careful in there.
She's really, really, really fun on stream. Don't throw your papers on the floor. All right, let's go find these goofballs.
You should have seen your face.
Or else no cheese. Keely says if you keep throwing papers on the floor, no cheese for you. Wait, what? No cheese for you. Keely. I love it. Open the door for Jaxie, please. You have to suffer like... We all have to suffer like Keely, apparently. Cheese does weird things to my body, too. You're not alone.
James.
Apparently, Cheese is doing weird things to everybody's
Back-
body right
back at
now.
The apartment building.
Yeah.
I love
remember.
Cheese. Cheese doesn't always love me. Let's put it that way. It is not a two-way
See that you
relationship
didn't make it out yet.
of constant love.
Yeah.
It's a one-way street.
I just didn't get around to it yet.
It is a one-way street.
At least you got your appetite back.
I'm telling you, Keely, you gotta try goat cheese one day. You gotta try goat cheese one day.
Are you alone here, Eddie?
It's supposed to be easier on the body.
No.
Well,
I can't do ice
Well,
cream
it's
yogurt
probably just Laura messing
or
around.
milk.
the little girl?
And I can only do like
Laura,
aged
is that her name?
cheeses, because aged cheeses
That's
don't
what she said.
have a lot of lactose in them.
I'm gonna go look for her.
And then like goat cheese has no lactose in it,
You
so I'm
coming?
okay with that.
Now you want me to come with you?
Never mind.
Also feta. I'm pretty sure feta doesn't have any lactose in it either. But feta is like fucking strong sometimes. Or I'm not always in the mood for feta. Yeah, I got old and then cheese stopped liking me. It was a big feels bad, man. Oh no. I can like occasionally, obviously, you know, kids are still young. They don't have lactose intolerant problems yet. We can take the kids out for ice cream in the summer and I can be like, that looks good. Can I have like one small bite? And I can take like one small bite of their ice cream and I'll be fine. But God, if I decided to like just be stupid and like get my own cup or something, it would wreck me. But you know what? One thing I am very thankful for, since I like hit my 20s, I kind of lost my sweet tooth. So it's which is really fucking good for me because like I can look at ice cream and I'll be like, oh, that kind of looks good. But like literally one bite of it gives me my fill. No. Literally like one bite of it like gives me my fill.
Maria?
Waffles
see
are
the little
so
girl?
fucking good.
Yeah, I tried to stop her, but she went that
Waffles
way.
are
I can
fucking
still catch her.
amazing. Yeah, ever since hitting my 20s, I definitely like changed from having a sweet tooth to just like being a savory person. But you know what? I honestly nowadays doesn't even bother me anymore. I flat out prefer savory nowadays. Where I don't really feel like I'm missing out anymore. Isn't she always? Gosh, Mystic was on like my last freaking nerve yesterday. You know how some days they're just worse than others, right, Keels? Like some days they're chill, they're cute, all that stuff. And other days they're just like holy fucking terrors. Mystic was being a holy fucking terror yesterday. Yeah, Mystic was just extra. Oh, really? Sorry, guys. I'm not like sick, but
Where did she go?
I've had like a dry throat for like 5 days now. And I swear the more I talk, like just the drier my throat feels.
Key in there. No combination though.
We should look around. Might be written down somewhere.
I say everything's the worst. If I had a cough, I'd say that the cough is the fucking
What is
worst.
it?
Whatever I have, it's the fucking worst.
Ah, just when I thought things couldn't get any creepier. This place feels so empty.
Yeah, I'm thankful it's like literally just a little dry throat cough. That might be the worst.
Laura, wait.
It's okay. We don't want to hurt you.
That might actually be the worst.
Damn it.
I feel like we're making good time though.
Why
Like,
would you run from us?
no, I swear.
But why?
The school year in general,
I don't know.
we are like perfectly healthy from the months of June to September. My oldest came home with a cough the second day of school. I kid you not. Day 2 of school, girl's got a cough. Day fucking 2.
Hey, this one's open.
I don't think it's gonna work for you, girly.
Nope. Doesn't work.
Generator.
Yeah, go ahead.
Think we could get it working? Might get the elevator running again.
Okay, we got that. She covers her eyes because she doesn't like the bright lights. Fair. I don't like the bright lights either. Hi. Excuse you. Get the gas can. No. Yeah. I adore my kids. Kai K-Mac. I adore my kids, but I swear they, take kids into public and just whatever's in the air, they somehow magically pick up. Not this time. Not this time you didn't. How you doing, K-Mac? The fucking carts. Okay, this is the way we came. Sorry, Maria. I was watching Slender Man. How was it? This is where we came in from. We went through there. I hear you. I just don't see you yet. I see you. Just as an October movie should be. Just as an October movie should be. Move, Maria.
I think they're gone. Now.
But no, like, schools are disgusting. It's not even kids being disgusting. It half is kids being disgusting. But schools are disgusting. There's just something about of having a bunch of kids in one classroom. Your kid could be the best fucking kid ever when it comes to hand washing abilities and all that stuff. Best fucking kid ever at being clean. But there's that one kid in the class that doesn't wash their hands or doesn't cough into their elbow or something. And it's just done. You're just done for. The entire class is just done for because one kid doesn't know how to cover their mouth. Oh, I hope you're feeling better, K-Mac. Yep, see? Kids. Kids! Point proven. Mm-hmm. But you can't fucking blame them. They don't know any better. I got an email from my youngest at school today that hand, foot, and mouth disease is like going around 4K in kindergarten. And I'm just over here like, thank God all of my kids' classes are on the opposite side of the school from the 4K and the kindergartners. It's not something fun. It's not fun at all. Yeah, it just fucks everybody's immune system. But they can't help it. It's literally the fact that, you know, you got 20 of them cramped up in a classroom together for 7 hours a day. Going around in my area, too. Be safe, Sarah. Be safe. My only saving grace right now is that the 4K and kindergartners are literally like in a separate wing of the school from everybody else. But they still share a cafeteria, so that's fun. Oh, yeah. No, daycare is just the same as a fucking classroom. There is no difference between a daycare and a classroom in the grand scheme of things. No, it's not their fault, but yeah, they're all stuck in a room together for so many hours a day. It's none of them their fault. They're kids. Kids don't know proper good hygiene. It's just an unfortunate side effect to them being there.
You okay?
I'm sorry.
So, Keels, I got all
That's
but the
fine.
very last achievement in
What's
Bongo
going
Cat
on?
this
Are you
weekend.
sure?
It's nothing.
I sat in Bongo Cat with
Just
Rocket like
hang
all
on.
weekend long.
Maybe you should rest.
Yeah.
I sat in Bongo Cat with Rocket like all week. It's so goofy too, like, but it was just like, it was weirdly nice to like have a bunch of different people's cats just like on my extra monitor and whatnot. Because like you feel like you're hanging out with people without, you know, actually having to be
I'll back as soon as I
social
can.
James?
in a way. It's like I'd just be over here doing my own thing, and I'd see like, you
Wanted to
know,
ask.
emotes popping up on my top screen, or like somebody's
What if I
cat
can't
just like
find
going
Mom?
at it and whatnot, and it's like, oh yeah.
What will you do?
It's not even really a game per se. It's just like counting how
haven't
many
really thought
types
about
or
that.
mouse clicks you make, but it's still like you can play with like a bunch of people. Like Rocket
Back
Ren's
soon,
got like
okay?
a big group of like all of her mods, and she added myself to the group. I think I saw Keely in her group this weekend. And like you literally just have like a line full of cats on your taskbar, just all like tapping away and whatnot. It's fantastic. So, because we're here,
Sorry.
there are a couple more interactions with Maria that you can get here. And that's all she wants to say. It's fun. I'm not exactly a cat person, I'm more of a dog person. So someone make a bongo dog and I'll be all here for it. But it's still cute. For you, I would do bongo frogs. For you and only you, I would play bongo frogs. I don't think we really need the shotgun. We've got the chainsaw, we've got the handgun. We're not fighting the last two bosses because you guys voted dog and UFO. Bongo lizard. Lizard, lizard, lizard. That's handgun ammo, okay. Thought that'd be a heal. Here's the heal. Lizard, lizard, lizard. Nice try, bitch. Fucking bait of an empty box. L1 key. Guys, can I just say I'm kind of sort of impressed with myself right now? I'm impressed with how little we fucked up this run. Can I just say? They startle you too much. Corgis are adorable, though. My grandma is a big Corgi fan. She's got like 4 of them. She got obsessed with them when she learned that they were Queen Elizabeth's favorite dog. I grew up with a cat when I was little, and then I developed an allergy to cats. So cats are now officially a no-no for Panda. But we have 2 dogs, and as hectic as they can make the day sometimes, as extra as they can be from time to time, I wouldn't know what to do without either of them. I wouldn't know how to live life without either of them. Come on. Go down the wall. Same with Mystic and Jax. Mystic's been on my last nerve lately, but mostly Mystic's getting on my last nerve because she's getting old, which you can't fault her for. But an aging puppy means they instantly become high maintenance. But, you know, not her fault. Just means more work for us. But not her fault. But not her fault does not mean not any less annoying. Aww. That's still cute. No, my first pet that was actually mine and Rax's was a betta fish. We had a betta fish in college. The most absolute low maintenance thing ever. But in college, you know what? Low maintenance, feed it, clean its tank water once a week. Exactly what you fucking need at that stage in your life. It is exactly what you need at that stage in your life. Damn it, we didn't unlock that. I was worried about that. And then we got our first apartment once I graduated college. And we got Mystic, who is a miniature dachshund. We got her as a 3-month-old puppy. And she was our first baby. And then when we bought our first house that had a fenced-in yard, we grew the doggo family, and we got Jaxie, who is a lab shepherd husky mix. Because Rax always wanted a rescue dog. So we rescued him from a local shelter. And, you know, a lab husky mix. Boy needed a yard to run around in. Boy needed a yard. So it was definitely, we have to have a yard before we get a big dog. That'd be fun. Because when you guys do, hold on. I have this somewhere. 3578. Are Luna or Coco gonna stay at home? There we go. So you're gonna have 3 doggos? I don't need that because we already know what the code is. That's fair. Are they gonna miss your parents at all? Like, will they be okay? Oh, I keep telling Rax that I want another dog, and he keeps telling me no. I get told no a lot on getting another pet. But you know what? I say it jokingly, and like I pout jokingly when he tells me no. But in the grand scheme of things, you know, we've got 2 dogs and 2 kids. We're good. We are good, you know. We don't need anything else to take care of until it's unfortunately time for Mystic or Jax to go.
They're too cute.
They are too cute. Yeah, we literally don't need anything else to take care of until that time comes. It is. It's one big, happy, crazy family. Somebody always needs something. No one can sit down without a dog. Just right when you sit down. You know, run around the house for hours, right? You run around the house for hours, dogs following you around. Right when you sit down, you know what happens? They go to the back door and be like, hey, 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 guess what? You just sat down. But I need to go outside. It's the best. Got this. It is 9:03. Let's hop in here. Let's unlock this room to make traversal easier. To heal in here. I'm gonna try. I think we can do it. I'm gonna try to get through the hospital tonight, if we can. Otherworld Hospital will be really quick, because we know where all to go in there. And we're literally just going and doing one thing, and then we can punch in all the codes. Yeah, I want to get through the hospital tonight, so tomorrow we will have groceries. My God. Someone screenshot that and put it in Discord. Someone fucking screenshot that so we can show them later. How you doing, groceries? You excited for Wednesday? I'm excited for Wednesday. The whole thing doesn't pop up for you on mobile. That sucks. How you doing, groceries? How you been? Everybody's sloppy. That's all we know how to do is be sloppy. Wednesday's gonna be a blast. I'm so excited. I put my new mods on RE2 last night. We're gonna do a walking only challenge. So I'm gonna be bitching about how slow Claire moves all night. Gotta finish up some homework. Good luck. That's fine. We get you on Wednesday anyway for the party. So fun. I think Rax told me that Groceries is taking a finance class. Groceries being all big brain on us over there. Later. Finance and marketing. Ooh. Ooh. Look at Groceries over there. Look at our Groceries over there being all fancy. Exactly as you should be. Exactly as you should be. Tiptoeing into her. Groceries likes to tiptoe everywhere. Groceries likes to dip her toes in all of the cookies. We could have grabbed this when I was upstairs earlier, but I forgot about it. She's slaying it. Good, good, good. Not trash with money. We all have our moments with finances. We all have our moments with finances. Hi, Mystic. Right 4. Left 3rd. I think I fucked that up. I think Mystic's hungry. Right. Left. 1, 2, 3, 4. 37. And then 12. Nope. 1. I hate this one. It's like, I know how to use a lock like this, but goddamn, using a lock like this in a video is absolute ass. It's so easy, like when you're doing this on keyboard and mouse or even controller, to like accidentally go one too far or miscount it or something. Exactly. Gotta get all that investing skills down. Alright, we got all the bracelets. Let's get out of here. Shared my frames for this game. I'm not normally one to bitch about frames, but I'm like, this game is like sitting at 30 frames right now, and I hate to be a complainer, but I'm starting to feel it. Any amount of investing is really good. Investing is not a bad thing. Investing for your future is very smart. 92, 45, 70. 92. You can stay there. Find the 45. Oh, I have it in my activity feed. If worse comes to worse, I can do it. Ooh. I remember all those talks when we first started our investing journey. It was not fun at all. Like, I understand, like, what you're supposed to do and what you need to do for finances. I just fucking hate doing it. I just fucking hate doing it. gonna mute for a second, guys, so Rax can pick. I've got this written down too. 6, 3, 9. I hate this puzzle. 5. Putting money aside to eventually buy a house. Oh, saving for your first house is absolutely miserable. Absolutely miserable. It takes so much dedication and discipline to save up for your first house. And especially if you're really trying to get to where you can put 20% down to avoid PMI. It is an absolute fucking mess. But at the same time, it's a mess, but it's a mess that is very fucking worth it. Like, if you are at the stage of your life where you can, you absolutely want to avoid having to pay PMI. It's Rogue back in the chat. Groceries, go do your homework. Why do I feel like we're in high school again? Why did I just have a severe flashback? Groceries? What is this deja vu feeling? Daddy? Choke me instead. You're good, groceries. You're good. It was just too instinctual and literally brought me back like 20 years. But yeah, seriously though, PMI sucks. If you can avoid having to pay it, definitely try to make it to where you can do so. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I don't have a master's, but I do have a bachelor's, and I definitely remember how painful it all is. Definitely remember the pain. Okay, before we go into the Flesh Lips fight, let's take this. What we're gonna do here is we're gonna use the handgun to shoot his arm down, and then we're gonna wail on him with the chainsaw. If I can find where he is. There he is. I went...
Laura?
I hung out with a lot of engineers in college.
How do you know my name?
A lot of engineers in college. I'm well aware.
Fat blabbermouth.
Laura. Why do you keep running away from me?
Oh, God.
And how do you know about Mary?
Make sure she has plenty of
I just
caffeine,
do.
K-Mac.
What's
Make
the big
sure
deal?
she has all
Why
of
can't
the
you just tell me?
You gonna
caffeine
yell at me if I don't?
No,
that her body can
I
handle.
won't. Please, just...
Yeah, about 70% of your friends are
I
engineers.
need to
They really
know.
are. Boop. Got your nose.
Mary's my friend.
I booped the snoot, guys.
We met at the
I booped
hospital
the
last
husky
year.
snoot.
Stop lying. Laura, I'm sorry.
Your professors were actively... It probably felt
Fine,
like that.
Don't believe me. See if I care.
Hey!
Let go.
Sorry, Laura, but I
When
can't
Jax
just
was
run
lined
around
up for the
this place
perfect
like
husky
a jerk.
snoot boop.
By what?
Just
Another announcement. What's the announcement,
There's
groceries?
no place for a kid.
Fine. But There's something I gotta get.
James is a fart
It's
face.
important.
That's Laura's announcement.
What is it?
A letter.
Yay! Good job, groceries.
What?
Good job, groceries.
In there.
Monster was definitely her vice. Now, have you switched to a different vice? She wishes. So, Rax, I don't think you were looking. Groceries wrote you a message in her resub.
You sure this is where you left it?
You need some form of caffeine for all that
Mine's no pipe.
stool.
Okay,
We
wait
have
here.
nothing. She keeps telling us we have nothing.
Laura?
Apparently, Ireland doesn't even have Irish Springs, which is the biggest mind blow of the year to me this
Should
year.
I? I'm a liar, right? Want me to open it? Huh? Do ya?
Laura? Open this door right now.
I'm gonna be going off that for the rest of the
Magic
year. You guys
word.
realize that.
Nope.
Ireland
that's
does not
it.
have Irish Springs soap. That is a complete American thing. Don't call her a
Drink,
brat.
fart face.
What is Rax's
Please
computer
open the
doing?
door. There's something in here.
Sure there is. A big lying fart face. See a fart face?
Laura! Laura!
It literally like she told me this a couple weeks ago, and I'm like, you're in Ireland. You don't have Irish Springs. Apparently they don't. Apparently they don't. Ew. Yeah, quickest way to do this fight. You hit him down with one shot. He's not supposed to immediately go back up like that. He's not supposed to be a bully and do that. Oh, flesh feet. It sounds nicer than flesh lips. Trying to see if there's any loot in here. Thank you, sir. Shotgun shells for the gun we didn't pick up. A heal. Excuse you. He hit us, now he has to die. We're always being lied to. We're always being lied to. I think they did a better job. I know it's kind of the same, just modernized. I think they did a better job with Flesh Lips' entrance in the OG. I think they did a much better job with him in the OG. And the fact that you had to fight two in the OG, come on. Come on. Getting flashbanged? Otherworld hospital time.
James.
Flashbang again?
James.
Why is it so bright all the time? We will bring our party hats. We will indeed. Good luck on studying for your quizzes, though. I think I've only played it once. I think there's two, and I thought a third comes at the end, but you don't really have to fight him. I think the game tries to trick you into the fact that you're going to have to do a third one, but you don't really. That being said, I've only played OG once, so what do I know? here's what we're figuring out. We're going to go ahead and put the 2 codes that I do know in right now. And then we'll go get the lapis eye key. So this one is 1, 6, 2, 2. And then this other one is 9, 6, 5, 9. It always lands on RE games. Honestly, I think RE is more fun to run personally. I love this game and I enjoy the OGs, and I've been having a blast playing Silent Hill F on my own and whatnot. But RE is definitely like my comfort game. I can play these, I know how to run these, but this game is just long. And I know you stream for about the same length of time as I do in a stream. This game, for example, like, especially with watching cutscenes, this is definitely a 2-stream game for me. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. That's just how it is. And most REs I can get done in 1 stream. So for that, I like it. Like, doing the first playthrough of this and the first playthrough of F, it's so hard because they're so long that it just takes multiple streams. And, like, I've talked about this in, like, Cherry's chat a bit. I hate, like, playing games that takes multiple streams because viewer retention is so hard to do over multiple streams. It's hard for the viewers to keep up over multiple streams. I have very extensive notes on this game. And I need to, once I get all of the endings and everything, I'll sit down one night and I will make extensive notes on F as well. That greatly helps in running these games. Like, some parts of this game I just get, and, like, I can remember. But other things are, like, so specific that, like, I would be lost without my notes. I would be fucking lost without my notes. Oh, I love, RE1 Remake. That was like the first game that I officially attempted to learn a speedrun for. That was the first game I officially attempted a speedrun for. And it was a lot of fun. My time was shit. It was nothing like Cherry's time or anything. I still had fun with it. RE2 OG, I got all the way to the very end, and then I couldn't beat the final Birkin. Like, when he's in G3 form, like in the game, I could do that. But then he transforms into, like, the G4 dog-like form. And he kept, like, one shot eating my face, and I couldn't do it. I'm not. I think I was lurking in yours yesterday when you got to Lisa. So I remember you talking about, like, the way that you thought would be the best to get around her. And, like, you came up with a really good idea, of, like, putting one shotgun into her. And then just, like, straight dipping. You did very good with that. I've honestly never tried that method. Where the fuck am I and where am I trying to go? This is what I'm saying. I have zero sense of direction. That's honestly fantastic. Two hours and 20 minutes when you're, like, coming back after a while and, like, you know, just not used to it all yet. 2 hours and 20 minutes is amazing. The next cutscene we get, I'll go and look. We ran it a few months ago because I was like practicing the run or something, and like Cherry really inspired me when she got like 116 on it or something, and it like really inspired me to try to see what I could really do if actually trying to do something, and I wound up getting a really good time on it. I just forget what that was. Yeah, make sure to follow Sarah. She's been doing quite a bit of RE lately. She's been doing a bit of OG 3. She did one remake over the weekend. She does all the awesome RE content. All the awesome RE content. Yeah, no, it worked really good. The way I get around her, it's riskier. When she starts coming at you and she starts to go for the swing, I take one step backwards. I take one step backwards and then she swings and then you can walk around her. But it's riskier because, like, what if she decides to, like, not do it right or whatnot? So you can get hit that way. It really depends on if you're trying to go for speed or not. But, like, your method worked perfectly, and it only cost you one shotgun shell, which is awesome. I need him up, Keels. You forget I need entertainment after stream when I lose you guys. You got the Tarkov Arena shirt you wanted with the hands tattoo? Nice, nice, nice. You are a sweat indeed. Oh, no. Dogs in Resident Evil games. Dogs in Resident Evil games can fuck up. I love dogs. But dogs in any fucking RE game are the absolute worst thing ever. I am a Claire main in 2 Remake solely because I would rather deal with lickers than with dogs. Lickers you can manipulate. Dogs are just fucking assholes.
Excellent. Here's your first question. In the early 1800s, a terrible disease spread across Silent Hill, resulting in the death of
yeah, I need Rax up to entertain me after stream.
Thrown into the lake to sleep forever in their watery grave.
We're almost done though. We're gonna go through the basement. We're gonna get we're gonna get through the Maria chase and then we'll save in the hospital lobby and call it.
Well, you better hold on to it. You never know when it might come in.
Silent Hill F is really good, K-Mac. I'm honestly sad that you're taking all of this month off, K-Mac, because it's Spooktober. I'm sad that you're gone all month because it's October.
What is the name of that road?
But oh my god, Silent Hill F was so good, K-Mac. I know you don't really want to stream it, Sarah, because I know you think that people are tired of it. Not gonna lie, I'm still eating up all the Silent Hill F content. I will watch anybody play that game. I will watch anybody play that game still.
Smashed bones, splattered blood.
Same.
What a terrible tragedy.
Same.
What a gruesome end to such innocent lives.
I just love October on Twitch because so many people dabble in variety and do different things than they normally do.
The other victim, Billy's sister.
Like, granted, we're doing Silent Hill right now, and I know we run this game semi-often, but, like, we're only playing this because it's the game's anniversary. And then, like, Wednesday we're doing RE2 Remake, just because it's the raid train, and I wanted to show off, like, classic... Yeah, 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 sure. 100% honestly actually agree with that, Rax. You went to the doctor's office with sick people, and now you're sick. Yeah, yeah, checks out to me. It checks out for me. Let's run through this basement really quick.
What the hell was that?
Really quick, come on, I want to be done. Got like 5 more minutes. Yeah, no, going to the doctor's office is the worst. You're literally just asking to get sick just by stepping into that place. Leave me alone, everything. I'm not going the right way. Excuse me, I'm lost. I'm out of practice with this game and things are beating me up. It's not fair. Saw them over there. I see you. Where the fuck am I going? I am in the absolute useless room. They have nothing. They have nothing. Okay, here's a hole. Let's go through the hole. Gotta, like, weave through every room. Okay, this is right. I remember that guy always blocks my heel. Squeeze in here. Nope, they don't even have trees. All they have is grass and a lot of hills. Thanks, K-Mac. We're almost done. You're not gonna miss much. I'm literally getting out of this section and then we're calling it. I just don't have a save down here. Hi, Maria.
James.
Mary! Oh. Maria, I thought... Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway?
What do you mean,
What do you
anyway?
mean, anyway?
I love
I
Maria.
was almost killed back there.
I
Never been
love
so
Maria.
scared in my whole life. All you care about is that dead wife of yours.
She's so mean,
You
too.
couldn't care less about me, could you?
No, I just...
Then stay with me. Don't leave me alone again.
She really is a bitch, but I love her. You're supposed to hate her, but I cannot hate this woman. Like, you're supposed to hate her, and you're supposed to be rooting on James to find Mary. But you know what? I honestly, it's not canon, but I love
So what
James
about
and Maria together. And I love the Maria ending. I'm weird like that.
But she ran away.
What? Well, we have to find her.
Yeah, you really seem to care about that girl. Do you know her?
He doesn't, but Mary cared about her, so Maria feels like she
I've
has to
never
care
met
about her too.
before. I just feel sorry for her. She's all alone and
Because in the end, Maria is just
for some reason
Mary's
I feel
alter
like it's
ego,
up to
just
me to
hotter.
protect her. Come on, let's go look for her.
Where's my... Oh, there, we gotta go up the stairs. Let's say, where's my elevator? La-da-dee, la-da-da. I know it sounds weird, but I honestly missed this game. Maria is definitely the girl boss version of Mary. Go through the open door.
What the hell is that?
Well, what do you know? A stroll in the rain. How romantic.
Maria. What are you talking about?
Okay, we run through the pool.
Yeah. Sorry.
And here. Here's the freezer. Maria, can you come help us?
Having trouble there?
Yeah. You think you could give me a hand?
Sounds so fucking annoyed with her. It's amazing.
You're supposed to be the big man around here. How's a little girl like me supposed to help?
Oh, shut up.
Fine.
So I'm starting to browse around to see what people are doing this evening.
What's this? Not very cute, is it?
Oh, someone's playing
Here,
Silent Hill
why don't
2
you take
Remake.
it?
Where are they at?
Thanks.
Ooh, they're in the hospital. We might go here.
So,
It looks like they're playing non-New Game Plus.
Come on. I think I know where those rings belong.
We do know where those rings belong. Let's go in the pharmacy really quick and get our extra heals. Oh fuck, I do need my notes. I do need my notes for this. I forgot what this is. Where'd my notes go? 2, 3, 1. You get 2 free syringes and shotgun ammo. Annoyingly, you pick it up in like order, and you always pick up the shotgun shells first and then the syringes last. I know it's like a combination. I always think it's 3, 2. I always think it's like goes in order and it doesn't. It's just off slightly to throw me off. Let's go get chased by Pyramid Daddy. Let's let Mary meet her Maria meet her untimely end. And we get out of here. Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
what
There's the picture.
is that? James?
What's wrong?
I like how she just knows and she doesn't want to come down here. She knows instinctively that something bad's going to be down here.
What's wrong?
I don't know
So
how
you
she
wanted to get
knows,
out
but
of
she knows.
I know. It's just... something doesn't feel right.
Come on.
What are you doing, Jaxie?
It's gonna be fine.
You think about licking my table. Maria, I don't know how she knows. I hope that, what I wanted from the original Born from a Wish, that I hope that, Bloober can, like, make more clear in a remake version. Technically, Maria is, like, a figment of James's psyche, right? Maria is not real. Maria is the lustful version of Mary, right? So what I don't understand, what I don't get from Born from a Wish, is how the fuck Maria has her own spin-off when she's not real. Like, I hope that, like, Born from a Wish goes into that. I would love if they, like, touch on the loop theory.
Run!
There's things I want to happen, but I also don't want to go into it with expectations. Because when I go into things with expectations, I just get let down. She's so fast.
There! An elevator!
And now all of a sudden she's behind us.
Come on, hurry!
I mean, you're not too far up there. Everybody say bye-bye. She girl boss too close to the sun. And she's definitely a puppet with like 3 lives. She dies like 3 times in this game alone. I mean, I love this song. Akira Yamaoka is a fucking god with Silent Hill soundtracks. I wish, and I don't think this is much of a spoiler, I wish that the Silent Hill F soundtrack was more of a banger than it is. Like, there's a couple good songs, mostly like in credit related, but there's not as much music in Silent Hill F as I was expecting. Game's loading in. Okay, light. We got a light. Wrong way. Let's see if this game acts better for me tonight. Last night, and it's looking like tonight too, my frames have been dog shit in this game. I don't know if I like changed settings when I reinstalled, because once we stopped running it all the time, I did uninstall this game. So I wonder if when I uninstalled it and then reinstalled it, things maybe switched back to some default settings that aren't exactly optimized. I don't know. I didn't exactly make racks look at things. Why is there so much shit in here? Everything needs to get away from me. Everybody needs to get away from me. No touchy. James doesn't want to be touched.
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
Hey, yo. Come here. Can you, James? We're like one hit from death. Why am I going through her? There we go. I went like through her twice. I have played way too many different games, by the way. I am already pressing buttons that don't exist in this game. Let's go this way. I was working on Silent Hill F last night, and I managed to finish another playthrough that granted me all of the boss-specific achievements that I was after. Punched me outside. And in that game, interaction is F, and E swaps your weapon. And playing that game immediately after playing this was such a bad idea, guys. Swapping from Silent Hill 2 to Silent Hill F was such a bad idea. I kept pressing the wrong buttons.
Laura, please, wait!
Like, every time I tried to do something, wrong buttons got pressed. Yeah, I was attempting to go for ending 2, like, of F, but apparently I am bad at reading this week, and I didn't exactly do all of the requirements for the ending, so I gotta play all over again. But I still get all of the points that I put into my stamina and everything, and my health. I unlocked a new memory slot. I did other things I can't see. There's so many disgusting bugs in here. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff done last night, like, basic achievement-wise. Oh, the frame drop. That shotgun ammo, we didn't even grab the shotgun. Yes. It's leading me where I need to go. Get the heal out of here. These otherworld nurses are being tricky tonight. I don't know why I'm just like phasing through them. Or why it's literally just them that I'm having a problem. Wonder who the phone's for.
Hello?
No, maybe I need to start chugging some of that orange juice that's upstairs. The key will let loose the abyss. Let's take the wrench. Making sure I don't see anything in here. Alright, it's good. He is good. I think I'm fine on heals, honestly, but why not check? Shotgun that we didn't need. Groovy music. I love when the flashlight literally does nothing. Like, I think it's supposed to be helpful, but it doesn't. I don't think for you there. It's just such a dark game. I know there's mods out there that, like, remove the fog in the game. I honestly never got those mods to work. Never got those mods to work. Yeah, the flashlight here kind of looks like it doesn't do it. It just makes the light a wee bit brighter.
Hey. Are you...
Yeah, guys, don't forget Raid
you feeling
Train
better?
tomorrow for the Crypt community. We
This
will be
place is
doing a
different from what I
walking-only
remember.
challenge of RE2 Remake. I will be dressed
guess
as default
Things
Claire,
never
red
really stay
jacket.
the same, do they?
And then I will have Claire in a Halloween costume as well.
I guess not.
I don't.
I'll have to look
don't
again, but if I recall, my Mr.
think
X is
she's
still
here
Jack Baker, which is
anymore,
what I want to keep him
James.
at.
Who?
I think that's the best mod for him.
My mama?
Too bad he doesn't talk, though. If only he brought, like, Jack Baker voice lines.
She doesn't. She doesn't want to see me anymore.
Why would you think that? Anyway, I'm happy to see you.
Oh.
Happy to see me?
Alive.
It's like no one's ever told her that before.
Oh. Yeah. I better get going.
still don't want me to go with you? If we stick together, we might just make it out of here.
Out of where?
This town.
Silent Hill.
No, it's fine.
Okay. Oh, you didn't happen to see the little girl around here, did you?
A little girl?
Yeah, Angela? Are you alright? Angela?
No. Please. You shouldn't be here.
Angela, it's okay.
No, don't touch me!
And there's where the trauma kicks in. James says he's looking for a little girl, Laura. Angela freaks out and has flashbacks to her father. Historical Society key. Let's go to the Historical Society. I swear, one of the longest holding W sections of the game. First, let's go look at room 106 for the Silent Hill 3 Easter egg. Just because it's fun. Just because it's fun, because we recently played this game. For reference, this is the room that Heather stays in Silent Hill 3 when she comes to Silent Hill after Harry dies. And I'm gonna run all the way down there. Oh, if there's anything in these cars, but we'll check. If memory serves correctly, though, there's nothing in these cars. So we can just have a nice, easy, straight run down to the society. So far. And then once we get there, we gotta run all the way down those damn stairs. I love this game, but this is definitely the point in this game for me where it starts to feel like a drag. Doing the prison, definitely the labyrinth. It's parts of the game that I don't enjoy. Parts of the game that I feel got stretched out just a wee bit too far. But I love that you get to come in here and immediately see a picture of Pyramid. I love that. And I just dodge down these stairs because it's more fun. And it likes to make me think I'm going faster. Am I going faster? I don't know. But this makes me feel better about myself. I'm probably not going faster. Probably not going faster at all. Another thing, I know there was like a decent length of a stairwell in the OG, but I swear this one's longer. I don't remember getting to the prison taking this long underneath the Historical Society. There we go. One of our I don't know if this is our first hole, but guys, this is one of our first holes. One of our first. Technically, I think the first is in the apartments, the Otherworld apartments. But it's not like one of the holes that you just can't see down. The one in the apartments, like, you can just see you're going to the floor below you. This section in the OG, I was stuck down here for a minute when we first played it. You don't know what to play? Play Cyberpunk. Play Spider-Man. Play Fortnite with your kids. There, I just gave you a bunch of options. Thanks for the lurk, demon. Here's some options, can't see 'em. T-Rex, I just gave you 3 good options of things to do. No, she didn't. She was just texting me not that long ago. Here's thumbs. Yeah, longer than 5 minutes ago. She might have just wanted to take a nap. I think she had gym at school today. Yeah, youngest took a nap too because he had gym. There we go. RNG gods were not my friend today. Yeah, it's only 7 o'clock. She's probably going to take like a 30-minute nap and then she'll be up again. You could play Fortnite with me after stream. We could reinstall DBD and play DBD after stream.
Ain't no big deal. Just put the gun to
Okay.
their head and
Let's see what it is.
Eddie?
oh, hi James.
What?
Hey, I just gave you even more options of things we can do.
I don't
next.
know. He just came at me.
Even more options.
So he attacked you. And you shot him.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. He made me do it.
Okay, calm down, Eddie. Any idea why?
Doesn't Tarkov update to Funcore
I
tomorrow?
don't know.
Tomorrow's the
Yeah, I know
8th,
it.
right?
He tried sneaking up on me in the dark. I heard footsteps, so I turned back and he was right there.
Is there anything coming in the Tarkov update
can
tomorrow
tell
that you're excited
he
for
wanted
that's going
to
to
hurt
make you want to play?
Well, yeah, I mean, the way he looked at
Or
me.
is that the update that you were
I
showing me
just had
last
to
night
do
that you
it.
didn't like?
He looked at you. I thought you said he came at you.
Yeah, I mean, hey, I could see it in
Eddie's
his eyes.
slipping.
His eyes.
He kept looking at me.
James is
Making
picking up
fun of
on
me.
it.
I told him not to, but he didn't listen.
James is picking up on
Eddie,
it.
you can't just kill someone because the way they looked at you.
You should see your face, James. I was just joking. I
Were
got dead
you?
when I got here.
Were you
I got you,
joking?
didn't I? Well, anyway, I better get going.
Wait. You're gonna go out there alone?
Yeah.
Or I could watch you play more Spider-Man, Rex. I do that. I think here. I think there's a heal in here somewhere. I don't know how dedicated I'm gonna be. There it is. Just say if I can't find it really quick, then I'm not gonna keep going. There it was. Why is this game running at 22 frames? Heaviest weight. Bitch! It was waiting on me. Gotta die. It's gotta die. You get to live because you climbed up on the wall. Right. Time to actually bust out my notes terminal. Let's go. All right. Snake room. Oh, where's the snake room? This is. Fan the snake room.
Still playing this game?
Uh-huh.
Get it already.
Gotcha, bitch. Acting weird today. I got shotgun ammo in there, so I'm not gonna waste my time going through there. I didn't press that. Gotta overload the circuits. Oh, TikTok from this girl saying... Uh-huh. They probably are. What do you want to play, though? Back heels. We're trying to give Rack suggestions on what games to play. You're lurking while gaming. He wants to play something but doesn't know what to play. Any thoughts on genre? No, he's just gonna sit there and whine until Tarkov updates. Which they're getting an update tomorrow. How you doing tonight, Chesney? What's going on? Don't need that because we're not picking up the rifle. It's been so long since I've ran the prison. I'm actually having to think about this section. It's weird. I do water, toothpaste water. It's going all right. It's going all right. I don't think I've played this game since spring. So I was really impressed with myself last night for remembering so much. And now I'm just at the point where I feel like the game is more of a slog. If that makes any sense. The notes are completely opposite for that. You do one as well. If I'm like in a hurry, I think I've done like straight toothpaste into water and skip the first water. Like if we're trying to get out of the house like quick, you know? But normally it's water, toothpaste, water. Oh yes, this section. Oh yes. See if I remember what to do. Key. This is the D block key. Yes. Everybody have for dinner tonight, though? I hurt. Just realized I'm hurt. Get this. Get out of here. Probably should. Probably. Probably. I don't exactly know what time it is for you, but dinner is good. Dinner is always a good idea. Dinner is always a good suggestion. Excuse you. Excuse you. What the fuck? Why are they so aggressive today? Did everything in this area just jump on me? I've gotten through that area not getting hit once. But today everything wants to pounce. There's a hole. Been sick the last couple days. We've got something going around our house as well. I don't exactly know what it is, but Rax has been like hella congested for a few days, and we suspect he's passing it along to me. We suspect it might be my turn. And I just hope that it's not really. Soup does sound good, though. We made chili last week, but I'm not gonna lie, like a simple, like, chicken and rice or chicken and noodle soup kinda sounds better than the chili does right now. What is it with these ladies? The nurses are like extra kicking my ass tonight. I'm like phasing through the otherworld nurses tonight. It's weird. Come here. The darkness of this game is like fucking me up tonight. I don't know why. It's messing with me more than it normally is. And you know what I haven't done yet? I don't even have the map to this place yet. That's the door that's locked. This could be bad. This could be bad for the zero sense of direction panda. So this is cell block D. So I swear that I came... Maybe I came from down here. Hi. I know where I am now. Okay, just NASCAR, Ethan. Just for safety, because apparently I need maps. Let's do that. Not that it matters, because we're gonna finish this tonight. But you should look at why my game is at 20 FPS, Rex. You should look at why my game is sitting at 20 FPS. Not me giving him jobs to do. So actually, if I had to bet, I like to rotate this. I would guess we're going for the boar. There we go. Make sure to get your daily check-ins done. Get y'all's bamboo. Get y'all's bamboo. You gotta come over to this side. It's gonna sit there waiting on me and absolutely just got it. Come here, cockroach. Got him. Got him. I've never had this game run at 20 frames though. God, I love the chainsaw. I think that door's locked. So we go in here. We grab the key from here. Hi, Crimson. And we unlock this. I was right. I was right. How you doing tonight? You're here. You are here. How was your Tuesday? Okay, James, we don't need you to show off. We don't need you to be a show-off, James. We just need you to go do your job. Insane. Very, very busy day at work, I take it? Knock them out. You don't need to do this, but I just like lights. Oh, I'm sorry. Sounds like there's an enemy in here, but I don't know where he is. It's hiding well. Let's go ahead and pick up the loot in here, because I think one of these things is a heal, and more heals are needed. It was not. Nothing was a heal. Nothing was a heal. My life's a lie. But there's a shortcut that I swear I got my first run, where if you go in here, it like takes you back to the chapel, and you can just go straight out. I got it to work the first time I ever played this, and I can't get it to work since. I got it to work once and then never again. So I guess fuck me on that shortcut. What's bad? What sucks about it is like, well, this isn't like bad to go back through all of this. Like just cutting through the chapel and being right at the door where you need to go to the yard is such a big time save. It's such a nice time save. What you get for hitting me. So it sucks that I can never make it work. Okay, now we gotta flip like everything back over here. There we go. Go to the basement. Almost done with the prison. Don't think I got him. Oh. If they're good and leave me alone, we'll let them live. If they're good. I saw them. I don't know where they went because I'm kind of blind, but I saw them. Found them. I'm amazed at how many times we've gotten hit this run and how many heals that I still have. James is such a show-off. Alright. Right in here. Nope, it's next. This is where the game likes to freak you out and makes you think you're gonna die in here. But you actually don't. You're actually not gonna die. Alright, we need this cell. Come on. Alright guys, pretty soon I'm gonna need you guys' help. Pretty soon we are going to fight the RNG gods. And I'm gonna need your guys' help. Where are we? after we level the scales out here, you guys are going to play pick a number for me. Really? So fucking close. Hey, you there. You there. There we go. All right, guys, pick a number, 1 to 6. Give me a number 1, 2, 6. 3. We'll try 3 and then we'll go 2. If Keely's wrong with 3, we'll try 2. Keely, you were right! Keely was right! Whatever Keels doesn't pick just to piss her off. You would. I will say, though, I would have gone with what Chesney did with number 2. Because I am an even number girly, and I always pick the even numbers. Right? 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 How much did you actually play earlier, Rax? Did you, like, screw anything up for your playthrough? What else you do? As much as I adore Caitlin Deaver from her Last Man Standing days. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. 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 Yeah? Yeah? As much as I adore Caitlin Deaver from her Last Man Standing days, and as much as a good actress that I think she is, I think she can play Abby, but I don't think that she looks like Abby. She cannot, with her body type and with her size, Deaver cannot get near as buff as Abby is. Abby has arms that will, like, take out some of the strongest men. Yeah. Like, Ellie's pretty strong. Ellie can hold her own. But Ellie can hold her own, but Abby is just... Abby's a fucking tank. Abby's a motherfucking tank.
I'll be good, please.
Angela? Angela, it's me.
And I don't say that in a disrespectful way at all. But Abby's a tank.
Daddy!
Abstract daddy time. Oh, hi. Yeah, I always manually save over auto as well. There's sometimes I just let auto saves go, right? Cause like, if I died right now, if I die right now and I just load the auto save, it would be close enough, you know? It would be close enough. But like, when I end stream for the night, I always go for a place that's got a manual save. Where he comes from. Go break his TV. Because he greatly appreciates when we do that. Hi. Hi, Boson. That fucking hurt. Get, we might die here. We didn't die. Just kidding, we didn't die. How you doing, Boson? You can't control where the autosave is, but like I said, when I'm just like playing games normally, running through them in a stream, I don't always autosave. Or I don't always manual save. But yeah, end of the night, always save. Let's just go in here. He doesn't know about this room. Having a low energy day today? Bro, I was too. I was too. I had a day where I just couldn't fall asleep last night. So, yeah, it was a much needed low energy day for me today. It's coming. No games most of the past few weeks. I hope you're okay. You know, I understand that. I understand that completely. I like low energy days. Low energy days can be cozy. But honestly, when I'm on a low energy day, a lot of the times it means like something else is going on, you know? Where the fuck am I supposed to be going? This part always trips me up. Here. Yeah, I get you. I get you. I understand. Why don't I have a light in here? This is the perfect area to have a light. I need light game. I can't see. Well then. Here. Figured it out. Yeah, I do. This is a new Game Plus weapon. And I'm breaking Daddy's TVs for chainsaw. This way. This way. Yeah, this way. Come here, Daddy. Don't actually come here at me like that. That's not what I meant. And then come over here so I can wail on you. Not so you can wail on me. There we go. There we go. Let's let Angela have her moment.
Okay, Angela.
She needs this.
It's okay. Calm down.
Don't order me around!
I'm not. It's okay. It's over.
Don't even try.
She really needs this, guys.
Try what?
Like you don't know. I see what you're doing. It's always the same with you. You're only after one thing.
Angela, please.
You don't have to lie. Go ahead. Say it.
You'd be proud of me though, Bozon. I finished a New Game Plus run of Silent Hill F last night. And I actually enjoyed it more.
You disgusting pig. I hate you.
I was able to make my stamina bar bigger.
I hate you.
I was able to level up my stamina more
Angela,
and make that bar bigger.
I don't know who you think
And
I am.
simply by having
but I
more
don't wanna
stamina
hurt you.
to dodge and attack with
I just wanna
made the
get my
game
Mary
so much
back.
better.
You're Mary.
That's like how you make Elden Ring easier.
Your
What-
own little Mary.
What bothered me about F, and I know I'm talking over this, what bothered me about F is the base stamina
was.
bar didn't give you enough stamina to dodge
For a
and
while.
hit in a fight. You would either use all of your stamina dodging their attacks, or you had
Admit it.
taken a couple hits, and then after you took in a couple
You
hits, you
didn't
had
want
no
her around
stamina to
anymore.
dodge out. You literally had to pick one or the other.
No.
You
Yeah.
probably found someone
I haven't
else.
found ways to get more damage in F. I don't think there is. But simply having the ability
I need
to
find my
dodge
mama.
and attack made it better. Having to pick one or the other was like really annoying. Yeah.
I never.
But you know what? Like, people keep saying that F is Souls-like, and in a way, I don't disagree completely, but I also don't agree that it's Souls-like. I think the only thing that is Souls-like about F, if I'm being perfectly honest, is the idea that there is a stamina bar. I think the stamina bar was given like, they took inspiration from Souls-like in giving us a stamina bar. You know? But like, that's it. Oops. Nothing else. Hold on, can we close out of the map game? Thank you. Nothing else about it is Souls-like except for the fact that we have a stamina bar. So we're giving you guys a stamina bar, so now everybody's going to say it's Souls. Everything else about it was Silent Hill. Just Silent Hill with the stamina bar. And honestly, like in retrospect, if you look at
Maria,
like how
I thought that
these
thing killed
games
you.
work,
Are you hurt?
how the
Not at all,
OGs work,
silly.
you
But
still
this-
have a melee weapon and you're
statue,
like
there was
over the
blood
head
everywhere.
whacking your
Stab me?
enemies with a metal
What do
pipe,
you mean?
which
I
is
chased you
still
to the
what you're
elevator and
doing in F.
James.
You just have to manage
talking
stamina while you're doing it. And because you have to manage stamina, like
before.
everybody's screaming Souls game.
Don't you remember?
And yeah, I'm sure managing
James?
stamina
Honey,
is partially what
did something
is
happen
in
to
a
you
Souls game.
after we got separated in that long
But I don't think that's
hallway?
all that there is to a Souls game,
Are
and
you
I wouldn't know
confusing me
because
with
I haven't
someone
played
else?
one yet.
You were always so forgetful.
Yeah,
Remember that time in the hotel?
you can pick up an iron
yeah?
club and have the
You said you
ring.
took everything.
All right,
You
bet.
forgot that
bet.
videotape.
When we play next year, Bozon, you got to go show me where an
Wonder if
iron
it's still
club
there.
is. Yeah, yeah. 2 has
know about
stand.
that.
Oh, Silent Hill has always had stamina,
Aren't you Maria?
but
Not your Mary.
I don't think like the
are
OGs, minus
Maria.
the fact that yeah, 2
Yeah.
runs in stamina.
If you want me to be.
All I want from you is.
I
an
don't
answer.
minus the speed run. I don't think like a casual
matter who
player
I
would
am.
feel it as much. My first time running this summer,
I'm here for you, James.
like we would be running around in 1, and then when you'd stop running,
See?
Harry would stand there and huff and puff like he was an asthmatic. James would like huff a little bit when you stop running.
Don't you want to touch
But
me?
like, unless you're speed running and you know exactly how fast they're moving, I don't think you really feel it
I don't know.
in those. And like this, in F, you like flat out feel it because when you're running from enemies and you run out of stamina, Hinako flats
to
out
make up your
stops
mind.
dead in her tracks and has to regain her stamina while you're running from things. And I never personally
I'll be
experienced that in any of the OGs. Could it happen? Yeah, I'm sure it could, but I didn't experience it.
I'll find some way to. I'll come back. I promise.
Yeah, I know, for example, like, you know, we've all seen Cherry speedrun too. And she like spams gave sames. So James runs faster. Like we've seen that. We have seen that. Let me pull up my notes on what way we're supposed to turn this cube. Because I don't remember, guys. Okay. We go right in area first. Left 2, down 1. Yeah, I got a bunch of boss-specific trophies in Silent Hill F last night. So now that I feel like I've gotten a lot of that stuff done, I really feel like I can start ending hunting more. I was attempting to get ending 2 while I was doing all of my boss stuff, but I kind of had a brain fart on what the requirements for ending 2 were. I don't really want to say what they are because I don't want to spoilers for anybody that hasn't done it yet. But I kind of had smooth brain moment on requirements. And yeah, I wound up getting the first ending again. I think I hit a point in the game where I stupidly stopped trying to focus on going for the ending. And I hit a point in the game where I'm like, oh, yay! We're almost done. Let's just power through tonight. And that honestly fucked me over in the end. I stopped paying attention and got too excited looking at the finish line. I don't normally do this, but I hate this area. So I'm gonna get rid of some of the mandarins So I don't feel like they're so on my booty. I think I'm just making a giant circle right here. Maybe not. Can we not lick the panda? They're not allowed to lick us, guys. They're not allowed to lick us. This is the point. This is definitely the point of the game where the fact that I have 0 map awareness comes into play, and this section hurts any attempt at me ever trying to do a speedrun. This section hurts the speedrun bad. Just because I get so fucking turned around here. There's the door. Rude. That's the guy we took down. Here's a hole. Here's another hole. James loves holes, guys. James loves holes more than anybody we will ever know. Okay, so we got the lighter wick from back here. So if we weave through here, there's this door. That Mandarin was just in a perfect spot to get the shit knocked out of him. Another one's coming for me. The Mandarins are honestly so fun to knock out with a chainsaw, though. So fun to knock out with a chainsaw. Get that guy out of here. He can't be trusted. Good. This key in here. Pop out here. I don't know how that tongue didn't hit me. I really don't. This one's going through if I'm not careful though. Mandarins like to lick things. I don't like that Mandarins like to lick things. I don't want to get licked. I hear you. Oh, that wasn't a spitter? I always thought that it's a spitter in there. Sorry. Sorry. Okay, yeah. I have to go in the gross fridge. Okay, I remember now. I was staring at the fridge like, do I want to open it? Do I need to open it? I need to open it. I need to open it. Go ahead, stick a hand in there. Yeah, shake it off. Maybe put it under some water, rinse it off. No, we don't need to move that anymore. We should be able to crawl right under here. Okay. Go straight out here. Make the first turn. Woohoo! Wrong thing. Woohoo! Okay, we can't touch that. It's hot. So we gotta go break some shit to cool it off. Let's break some shit. Ew, there's so many bugs. If anyone's ever thought that Silent Hill is like a sense of purgatory, this would be my own personal hell. With nasty, disgusting bugs crawling all over everything I need to touch. Talk about someone's own personal hell. I resonate with James that would also be my own personal hell. I understand. I relate. Okay, this next section I'm really gonna need to follow my notes. Because the next section is the one where you have to take the ladders up and down everywhere to go through a maze. I gotta strictly follow my notes in that section. Alright, James. Time to do your favorite thing. Time to do your favorite thing, James. Jump down holes to nowhere. You don't know how far down that is. You don't know if you're going to survive the fall or anything. You're just going for it. I think I learned this in a candy stream or something. But James is like the only character, not James. Cheryl is the only Silent Hill character to not just jump her ass down a hole. Cheryl sees a hole to go down while she's Heather, technically. And you know what she does? She pushes a mattress down for a soft landing. Yeah, fair. This is fair. C game. We go in here. Yeah, Heather is the only Silent Hill character that cares about her own well-being. Because she shoved a mattress before she flung herself down a hole. Excuse you. Being said, where's my ladder? I'm supposed to have a ladder to climb down. Here's my ladder. Alright, this is ladder number 2. And then we're gonna go loop around to hit ladder number 1. And I hope I haven't gone too far. Okay, ladder number 1. Climb it. Climb it. Gonna follow this around. Where we're gonna hit ladder number 3. This section is like one of these sections that I am hella thankful that I took notes on. Because for me, this section, like to have to re-figure out this maze every time, that sounds like actual torture. James. Let me do that, thank you. Having to figure out this maze of ladders every time I run this game sounds like pure torture to me, and I am just very, very, very thankful that I wrote things down for down here. Back up here. I'm gonna unlock the handcuffs. Take that. They wanted to kill me, guys. They wanted to try to kill me. James, no. You don't need to show off every time we have to do something. I know you're a little bit cocky, but come on. That just looks like a bad idea. Oh, it's you. Earlier I was saying I thought there was a spitter by a cart. It was him. It was him that I was worried about. Do I go up or do I go? I think we go up. Did I do that right? Yeah, okay. Go through window and go to ladder 4. We did it right. We did it right. You don't need to take that. We go through here. Let's go see Pyramid Head, guys, for what I think is going to be the last time of this run. I remember how to get to him. It's going backwards. Here we go. Let's go see him for what I think is going to be the last time. Whee! There. Everybody say bye. You say bye to him, James? Can you say bye to him? He doesn't want to show off anymore, guys. James is being shy now. He doesn't want to wave the chainsaw at Pyramid Head today. He wanted to do it yesterday. Not today. You out. Seems I went the wrong way. Grab this. And take these. Run through that before he throws up. There we go. Going back to our ladder. So let's go get out of here. I like how all of a sudden, like, you come through here once and Pyramid Head's there, and now he's gone. He's not monitoring the circle anymore. He's nowhere to be seen. He's nowhere to be seen. And then we use the wire cutters. Nowhere to be seen, right? Now all of a sudden he's there. Where does he come from? Up. Oh, yes. Let's go, James. So left 2, down 2. Is our next cube order. And the next section is a kill all section. Nico, how you doing? How's your Tuesday going? Right spot. I was supposed to go downstairs, wasn't I? How you doing? Did I not go all the way I was supposed to go? It's your Friday? Well, happy Friday. Did I not go down to? Oh. Happy Friday. In all technicalities, it's my Thursday. If we're speaking technically. I am. We have a little bit of a congested cold rocking our house at the moment. Little bit of a congested cold. I was hoping I didn't sound that bad, but apparently we do. Okay, where's everybody else gonna come from? I hear him. I just don't see it. Hi. Do we need to spit like that, sir? Yeah, we do too. You know how sometimes, you're every now and then, you know how you like have to go to the doctor, right? You have to go to the doctor every so often, or else they start getting mad that they haven't seen you in so long. Well, that happened to my husband last week, and we swear ever since he went to the doctor, then he got sick because he was at the doctor's office. Yeah, get your daily bamboo. Our doctor just missed him so much, and he's like, we haven't seen you in a while. Come hang out with us. And it just got us sick. Come on, where's the big patty pads? There's your little Bigfoot pads. Yeah, nothing bad, just, like I said, the doctor missed him so much because he hadn't seen him in a while. I think we got both the mandarins. Now there's a crawly boy around here somewhere. We just gotta find him. I see him. Come on. There we go. This area is done. Now where the freak is the door? So, happy Friday to you. Do you have any fun plans for the weekend? Goodness gracious, where's my door? So many bugs and everything, I can't see the red door. There it is. There it is. We found our way. Now guys, pretty soon here, I'm about to make our game look ugly because we have the Eddie boss fight coming up. And I just can't see during the Eddie boss fight. Apply for your passport. You got travel plans coming up? Yeah, tomorrow is my Friday for streaming. We go from Sundays to Wednesdays. Maybe, possibly. Passports are like good for many, many, many years. So simply having one isn't a bad thing. You want to visit Canada one day? Canada's fun. I went to Niagara Falls, the Canadian side, when I was 19. It was a good time. It was a good time. Yeah, I think a passport's good for like 10 years, so why not? Okay, we're doing good on time so far. Want to get that bucket list going? Definitely something to get on. You know, life is short. Life is short. You never know how long you're actually going to have to get that bucket list done. I say as we watch Maria die for the second time in 4 hours. So do you have any idea what games you want to stream this weekend, Nico? I know you've been working your way through some of the Resident Evil games. We'll get out of here. Let's go do my least favorite boss fight. And yeah, the reason why I pretty much will always make the game look like absolute dog shit during the Eddie boss fight is they just added way too much fog to the Eddie boss fight to where I literally cannot see in it when it gets to the later phases. So I turn on, I think it's the HDR mode or high contrast mode. And it turns us blue and Eddie red. And doing that just simply allows me to see. We do it simply just for the boss fight. Then I turn it back off and make everything look normal again. But yeah, he like breaks a few pipes and starts shooting out steam everywhere. And it just becomes way too much for my eyes. My eyes already suck enough as is. Hence the glasses. So I try to not willingly do too many things that just strains my eyes. 5, I think I remember you talking about that. 5 is a special little demon game sometimes. 5 is a massive headache sometimes. Especially if you're playing the Steam version. She's particular. Three, are you doing remake or OG? Rev 1, 2... I'll be honest with you, I still haven't got to play Code Veronica. I have Code Veronica, but I know it's supposed to be a great game. I have several people that say that Code Veronica is their favorite. I've also had those same people tell me that Code Veronica is very easy to get yourself soft locked in. And I'm scared. I am scared.
Couldn't leave well enough alone, huh? You
Both of those
just had to
assessments
follow
are
me
correct.
all the way out here.
Thank you.
How many times do I have to kill you?
Thank you for validating me.
Eddie?
Yeah, I'm just scared. I'll get to it one day.
Oh.
Like, I really want to stream it. But to be perfectly honest with you, I want to... I really don't want to do a first playthrough of Code Veronica on stream. I want...
What's it look like?
I want to cheat with Code Veronica.
You fat,
And I want to
disgusting
follow a
piece of shit. You
guide
make
and
me
learn
sick.
the game.
You gonna cry, fat
And
ass?
then
You
play it
gonna run
with you
to your
guys on
mama?
stream.
Waste
I don't
of
want to
skin.
like
Why don't
struggle
you
with
just
trying to
kill
figure
yourself?
out where to go, what to do, what to leave in an item box when, to not screw me over later when characters swap. I've just heard too many things
Maybe he
with
was
Code
right.
Veronica, and I'm all up in my head about it.
Maybe I am. Nothing but a fat, disgusting
I'm all
piece
up
of
in my
shit.
head about it.
But you know what? It doesn't matter if you're smart, dumb,
Yeah,
ugly,
I
pretty.
know
It's
planning
all
for
the same
swap
once
is
you
key.
dead. And a corpse can't
I have
laugh.
it on PlayStation 5. And then I've also got
What's
an
that?
emulated version
You
to
wanna
run
talk
on
down to me some more?
PC,
Tell me to relax.
but I do own it on the
You're
PS5.
just like the rest of them, James.
No, I don't want.
Shut up! You think I'm stupid? You think I don't see it? But you've been
But
laughing
yeah,
at me
it's
all
just,
along.
you know,
Ever since we
Code
first
Veronica
met.
is just gonna one day be me putting on
You
my
ain't laughing
big girl
now, are
pants
you?
and doing it. It's just like what everybody says about RE0, and I've played RE0, and I was lucky enough
Don't get all
to
hung
have
on me,
somebody
James.
in my chat
This town called
when
you
I
too.
first played RE0 to like flat out tell
You,
me,
we're the
hey,
same.
I don't want to
We're not
backseat
like other
you,
people, don't you know
but
that?
make sure to do this with Billy and this with Rebecca,
Well,
and not vice versa, so you don't
you're
hate
about to
yourself
find
in the
out.
game later. RE0 is yeah, I have a love-hate relationship with RE0. RE0 is not bad. RE0 is a good game. Just there's some things about RE0 that I wish they didn't do the way they did. Yeah, this is where we make our game look like literal trash, guys.
You know what it does to you, James?
Just so I could
You're
see.
hated, picked on, spit on. Just because of the way you look.
Let's let a monologue.
I ran away after I killed that dog. But you know what? It was fun. It tried to chew its own guts up. Finally died all curled up in a ball.
And this is where I hate Eddie because I'm a dog
I
person.
shot him too, right in the leg. He cried more than the dog.
I understand that Eddie has like a psychotic break in
Now
this
it's your
game,
turn, James.
but through this monologue is where I lose all sympathy for Eddie as a dog owner. I see you. Don't you dare shoot me in the head. I see you.
Who's laughing now?
Excuse you. I think is he taking like killer priority on me? What is this, DBD? Okay, he's gonna get it. Or not. Can the chainsaw work today? There we go. And the chainsaw stopped going through him. See, this is why. This is why I have to turn high contrast on. Because he starts doing things that make it look like this.
Curl up and die. And it's gonna feel great. Just like before.
Where you at? Even making him red, I still have problems seeing him. Please do, because I don't know where you are. I see you. Oh. Get back over here. Really? You can dodge a chain. Come on! That was a clean hit. My game hates me today.
There you are.
Okay, that one you actually hit me, swear. Come on. This game knows I don't like this fight. And it's trying to drag it out. See you, come on. How are you so fast? You are a big boy. You should not be that fast. There we go. We will turn high contrast off so we can watch the cutscene normal. 8:19. 8:19. There we go. We can watch the pretty cutscene legit now. Get the full effect of what James did. Oh, I'm sorry I missed your message, Nico. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your shift at work. It's too busy focusing on Eddie. Okay, okay, you don't. We need to heal, not show off. Get out of here. Let's go to the hotel, guys. Let's go to the hotel. Still gaming, Keely? You DVDing or what are you playing? Also, I hope you're feeling better today. I know you were very uncomfortable yesterday, so I hope today is better. New Rift is trash. Good, I don't need to reinstall. You were fine. Well, I'm sorry you're having a flare-up, but I'm happy that you were good all day. Yeah, if the new Rift is trash, I don't need to reinstall then, right? At this point, if I'm being completely honest with you, I think I'm good on Dead by Daylight till the next 2v8 event. If I'm, like, being completely honest with you. I think, like, every time I've recently tried to say I want to take a DBD break, like, the next day they announce something that I want to do, you know? To where all of my times that I say I need a DBD break, that DBD break is only, like, a 12-hour break. And I don't feel like I've actually gotten the break that I need. Can we be there already? Nope. So, with no, to my knowledge, with no planned 2v8 on the horizon, I think this is the perfect time for me to take a legit break. Which is good timing, because I'm still trying to grind Silent Hill F. We have Spider-Man to get the Platinum for next month. Spider-Man 2, that is. We have other things to do. One thing I love about this game, and I don't know if OG is the same. Someone feel free to tell me if OG is the same. Game makes a noise. When you need to use the jewel. I just gotta find exactly where it wants me to use it. Or if it matters. Doesn't want it there. It was making the noise for a second, then it stopped. And now I don't know where to play it. There it goes. There we go. Okay. Now the next and last time that we have to use that is when we go into room 312 at the end of this area. So, what we're going to do, we're going to do this area normally.
This place hasn't changed.
We're going to go all the way to where we get the third floor key. Then we're going to make a save in the lobby. We will go do one of the 2 endings that you guys voted on in the Discord. And then we will reload and run right back up to the 3rd floor and do the other ending. That's why I was okay with both of these endings winning, because the difference in doing them is literally walking in a different door.
Did I scare you?
Yeah, you did. I guess I deserved it, huh? The fart face that I am.
Maybe. Then again, maybe you're not so bad. Just annoying.
Uh-huh. So, you got any other things planned? I think I saw a dark room back there you could lock me up in.
No. I think you've had enough. For now.
Well, that's reassuring.
Besides, I need your help finding Mary. She's here. Isn't she? Come on, tell me.
I wish I knew.
But she said it in her letter.
Wait. So there really is a letter?
Oh. Yeah. Want to read it? Just don't tell Rachel, okay?
Who's Rachel?
I think
She's
it's
a
time to
nurse.
start downing orange juice so I don't fully get whatever
Took it from
Rex
a
has.
locker.
I think it's time to
My
get
dearest
ahead of
Laura,
things.
I'm leaving
it
this
might already
letter
be too
with
late.
Rachel to give to you after I'm gone. I'm far away now. In a quiet, beautiful place. Please forgive me for not saying goodbye before I left. Be well, Laura. Don't be too hard on the sisters. And Laura, about James. I know you hate him because you think he isn't nice to me, but please, give him a chance. It's true, he can be a little surly sometimes, and he doesn't laugh much. But underneath, he's a really sweet person. I love you, Laura. I love you like my very own daughter. I
Aww.
wish things were different. I wish we could be happy together, like we talked about. Even so, I know you will have a good life. You're a strong, smart, beautiful girl. Happy 8th birthday.
I haven't had orange
Laura.
juice in a long time.
Your friend, Mary.
I haven't had orange
Laura.
juice in a long time, guys.
How old are you?
I turned 8 last week.
That means Mary couldn't have died 3 years ago.
No, she couldn't have, James. No, she couldn't have.
Would she really be here? Is this the quiet, beautiful place she was talking about?
Me and Mary talked a lot about Silent Hill. She even showed me all her pictures. She really wanted to come back. She also talked a lot about you, you know? She even...
What?
kind of was his other letter. I think the one was for you. The envelope had your name on it.
Oh, I forgot we were supposed to be checking Mary's letter. I told you guys we'd do that this playthrough. Well, we'll look at it
this one time,
once we get out
I
of this
almost
cutscene.
did. Figured you didn't
I
deserve
told you
to
guys
have
we'd
it.
actually check it frequently through the run.
But then I thought,
And then I just kept holding W and
Mary
completely
wouldn't want
forgot
me to
about
keep
it.
it from you. So I just sort of kept it for you. Here.
It's empty. Laura, there's nothing in it.
What? But I didn't take it. I swear.
Well, where is it then?
I must have lost it. I gotta find it.
Laura!
I really like Laura in this game. You guys? The letter that we looked at yesterday is completely blank. Because it's all in his head.
Laura.
It's gotta be somewhere.
Alright, let's hop in here. Get the keys. Go ahead and use one here just to get it out of my inventory. That. And that. And let's get going. Before we get puked on. This 102. Come on, take it. Take it, thank you. Good game. What's that? Where are you? 2 heals in 1 room? I feel special. I feel special. This is such a gorgeous little small town inn. It's a cute little place. I enjoy it. Okay, 2nd floor key. Let's head up there. I'm trying to do this off of memory, guys. Seeing how we can do with it. Excuse you. Yeah, I like attempting to do this off memory and just like have my notes as like, you know, a last resort backup so I don't waste a ton of time. But technically we have an hour left. We're doing pretty good right now. That being said, this room I'm going to need my notes because I always forget this puzzle. Grab all the books. Now, supposedly, this picture right here tells you everything you need to know for the puzzle. But in doing that, I always got eagle, lion, wings, bull. So let's try it. So we said, I don't know, I think we're going to call that wings, eagle, bull, and it doesn't work. It doesn't work when I just follow what the thing says on the picture. So the notes say, I can get there. If we can get there. Wings, eagle, bull, lion. Which makes no sense. Now the real question is, how did I do this? That's the real question, is what order did I write these in? That's the order I wrote them in. Makes sense now looking at it, but yeah, I should have been more thorough in my notes. And I think this is deed done. So get this. There we go. Which gives us the employee elevator key. But we still need to go this way. That gets me every fucking time. We need 202. There's an apple back here that we need. The ripe apple. If you're trying to go for in water, you're going to want to use the rotten apple. And the rotten apple is out in the front courtyard when you first enter the area. The ripe apple is really good for trying to get the Maria ending. But since we're just doing dog and UFO, it doesn't really matter which one we go for. So we have room 202 key. Try to see where 202 is. On the other side complete. 202 is way down here. Over here? Yeah. That's that, guys. This is where the fact that, yet again, Panda has no sense of direction. Go in here, we go back here, get the glass. Use the apple. And let's see if I remember this puzzle. It's not how that works. Save you for a minute. Trying to fit there. You there. And there we go. That opens up the next room, which has the Cinderella puzzle in it. We're gonna go up to the 3rd floor conference room, get the key to 107, go out in the garden, get that piece, which I think is the fireplace key. Then we'll come up and we'll get the Cinderella figurine, fight the Mandarin, and then we'll go down the employee elevator. Where we'll go to the Venus bar and get the mermaid figurine. You got hit with the chainsaw, lady. Stay down. One of my favorite things about the hotel is as you go through the area and do the puzzles in here, the hotel literally falls apart around you. And I just love that. I think it's such a cool touch. Okay, 107. Way down the end down here. Let's try. Thought I saw a heel in there. Where the fuck is 107? He is here. It amazes me though, when you know what you're doing in the hotel is so short. It's crazy. Like, I think when we did the first playthrough of this, the hotel itself took me an entire stream going through and like properly doing all the puzzles and whatnot. But once you know just even the briefcase code and you just know where the 3 figurines are, the hotel goes so fast. Shotgun ammo that we don't need. Because we never picked up the shotgun. But that's okay, because since we're doing UFO and dog ending, this Mandarin that we're about to fight in the conference room is the last boss of the game. So it's not so bad. Per your guys' votes in Discord, we are skipping double pyramid heads and skipping her. And I think that's technically all we need the notes for.
God damn it.
Go. I do think it's really cool, though, that they did make a Mandarin boss Because I don't remember there being a Mandarin boss in the OG. The Mandarins are just kind of there. I like that this game makes it like a little mini boss. Also, guys, my Silent Hill knowledge is not the best out there, so if I ever say anything incorrectly about what happens in OGs, feel free to say, Panda, you're crazy, you got it wrong. Is my least favorite section, where we lose all of our gear. That being said, I might have been too hasty to close my notes, because I don't remember what this is. I might have closed them too hastily. 7-4. That wrong. There we go. Yeah, knowing things, you get to skip this entire first section of the employee section. Why, hello, ma'am. Where's the window where you hop out and the door? Oh, it's right here. It's not a window, it's a door. Looking for where this was. Alright. Yeah, by knowing the save code, you get to skip that entire first section. And come straight down here. Where you grab the valve. And for some reason, I'm having terrible Mandarin RNG tonight. She's not that bad though. Hop into the liquor storage. And we're home free. Okay, now I'm pretty sure we can close this. I don't remember where my keys are. There they are. No, it's broken. Put you there. And the little mermaid. Let's go get our shit back. Always the most annoying part, though. Well, far. This part always makes me nervous. Like, I do a decent job at clearing things, but I hate running where I know enemies are gonna be without my gear. It's just so nerve-wracking. It's so nerve-wracking. I'm gonna skip this cutscene just because nothing really happens except James is cleaning up the water. And to be perfectly honest, Even through a story playthrough, we don't need to see that. The hotel, we're getting a little bit more desolate. We're getting more water damage. It's struggling. Mermaid. Now, the fun part, let's see if I can remember correctly. Lining all these up. That one never looks right to me because I'm always like, that doesn't connect to anything. You technically have a picture of this. How much can I zoom up? Okay, so the top one's right. Go. That's right. That might. No. Okay, just you then. Let's try that. Okay, okay. Something else isn't fully right on this one. Now they all look like I can go somewhere. No? Okay, okay, it's right, it's right, it's right. We got it. This part's annoying. You have to turn this 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, we got third floor key. We are going to make a save so we can go see both endings. It's honestly really cool knowing that we can do a full story run of this in 2 streams. That makes me happy to know. So, big question, guys. Anybody care what we do first? Anybody care what we do first? Dog or UFO? We're gonna do first. We're gonna do both. But does anybody have any preferences on which one we watch first? You ask me, personally, Dog is my favorite. For Dog, you go in there. For UFO, you go in there. I say let's do UFO first and save the best, in my personal opinion, Dog, for last. Can we hear the noise again? Here we go. I'm really excited to get the UFO ending in Silent Hill F, though. UFO endings are always super fun and super goofy. I enjoy them. So goofy. I love how they take it back to like an old silent movie, though. It makes it fun. After stream, I gotta do some work on getting everything finalized for the raid train tomorrow. I got a giant Crypt community raid train thing to stick on one of our overlays somewhere. I haven't decided if we're going to put it on this page or just have it on this page. Haven't fully made up my mind yet on what I want to do with that. It's kind of big, so I really don't know what I want to do with it yet, because I really like it, minus, you know, our pretty Halloween banner up at the top there. I really like a clean overlay for gaming, and I try to not put too much stuff on the screen. Yeah, there is UFO ending. See, guys, I have 7 of 8 endings because I accidentally fucked up the save when I was going to get the Bliss ending. And I didn't want to replay the whole game to get Bliss. So I've technically never gotten Bliss on this account. Alright, let's reload. We're going to run back upstairs. And we're going to go use the dog key for the second... Zork. The second winner. Even though this is an auto save and not the manual save I made. Let's go watch dog ending. Dog ending is honestly my favorite ending of the joke endings. Like, if we're talking favorite ending, I think In Water and Stillness are my favorite. Because in all actuality, I believe In Water and Stillness to be canon. But as far as joke endings, though, I adore this. And it might just be because I'm a dog person.
Fuck ass shit.
Dun, dun, dun.
Nie. To nie może być prawda.
Giant ass dog face. Puppy loves him. The dog always liked Mary more than you. This is your punishment. That would be my punishment. That would be my punishment. Our dachshund loves Rax more than me. She is Rax's baby. Like, she has separation anxiety from him. Being stuck with her would be my punishment. It for sure would be my punishment. Yeah, there's the dog ending, guys. Silent Hill 2 Remake is officially 1 year old this week. I can't believe this game has already been out for a year. Where the hell does time go? Where does it go? Seriously, it does not feel like we've had this game for a year. And now Silent Hill 1 Remake is maybe a year or two out. And then hopefully Silent Hill 3 Remake not too far behind it. But yeah, it's been a great year for Silent Hill. I adore this remake. I adore this game. My only complaint about this game is Labyrinth can feel a little bit like a chore. I wish it was a little bit shorter. Maybe like, I don't know. I don't even know like what they could cut or what they could do to not like take away from the original and everything, but there's just something in between like the hospital and getting to the hotel that just feels too long for me. And like I kind of feel like a little bit of a slog to get through it. But that being said, I don't know what could get cut all at the same time. So, I don't know. It's just one of those things, but I adore this game. I love like sitting down and like mentally picking this game apart. One of my favorite things to do. If you're not already, make sure to drop a follow to make it back here tomorrow for all of the fun, all of the craziness. Join the Discord. Are these not going to work today? They worked yesterday. They're not going to work today. I love Stream Decks. Join the Discord for all things Panda. Follow the socials. I just posted a couple new short form content pieces right before stream. Spam Lynn with all of the pandas, guys. First one is if you're subbed. Second is if you are not. And I will see you all tomorrow. Bye, guys.